Alright, let's see. Stay green. Don't you dare go any lower than green. If you don't go green, I'm gonna kill you. Literally, I'll beat you with the hammer. Fuck you! Thank you for going back, though. What's up? Yeah, I've got some. Well, everyone just barges in, so I figured I'd... Yeah. In one of these boxes. Well, it looks like it's staying green. I think it's staying green, so maybe it will actually stay green. Did I get rid of my filter? Oh, that's my mic slash aux, alright. I did want to open YouTube though. Let's see how it looks. No, it's going red again, damn it. What is with their fucking upload speed? And it's back to normal. What? Why? I don't know why. Sometimes it lags. And it seems like I set it to 30 FPS and it's doing better, but it still goes red. So, like, there it goes again. Stupid fucking Starlink. It might be tolerable now, but I don't know. I think I can find the one here. Is it tolerable? I'm looking at it on my phone. It looks like it's tolerable. I can't watch my face. Well, I guess I can try and watch my face move. Just making sure that 30 FPS is enough for the webcam. That's what I wasn't sure about, but it looks like it is, so. We're just gonna have to tolerate it, I guess. Oh, Sora, that's exactly what I was looking for right away. Nice. I think we are chilling though. It's only like every so often. So, some quick ball. Well, we'll try a repeat ball first. Yeah. I don't think changing settings will do anything at this point, so. It's stupid fucking Starlink. I don't know why it drops the upload speed, and then it'll go back to normal after a second, so. We gotta figure that out. Yeah, let's do some shiny hunting, I agree. It doesn't matter. My streams have been way laggier than this, and I still went with it, so. I think part of what tells me it's not my computer is I can watch my CPU, and my CPU only gets to maybe 50%, but it's still getting 0. Looks like it comes in waves. When it clears up, it looks great, but when it's bad, there's a lot of frame drops and stutters. Yeah, I think setting it to 30 FPS made it a little less frequent, so I think we're still on Starlink. I might double check and make sure. But I'll just make sure to start locally recording when I get the shiny or when I get to a high enough chain. So or maybe it's just something in Colorado. Like maybe they're just like fuck you guys with an IP in Colorado. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm honestly thinking whatever's going on with the IP in Colorado, because my IP's in Colorado, because Starlink does this thing where it randomizes where your IP location is. So, and that would actually explain it if it's coming out of Denver. But what controls? Let me just do this for a second. Where? Come on, let me set. I wonder if we could change where our location is. Your local bandwidth, but no one else is using upload speed. It shouldn't be a bandwidth issue, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Denver, Colorado. I don't know. Hold on, let me go back to chat for a second. Yeah, for some reason the upload speed is just shit, so. But maybe this application will show what's going on. Never mind. I might go unplug the Starlink once, see if I can again. mind the lag now. Let's get hunting. It's because I've never been able to see a live shiny reaction. Well, you won't be able to see a live shiny reaction if I can't hunt, so... But, fair point. But, I don't know what it is. Like... let's go to this one down here. Stop giving me Silcoons and Cascoons and Nincatas. You know what I want. At this point, I'm gonna just do... Gonna do this one, that one. And then we'll hide that. What else I can hide? It literally drops to 0. And nothing I do really helps, as far as I know. Unless that's gonna help, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing I fucking do helps. What uses upload speed? Do you memorize some of your fans / users? If someone's in chat a lot, I can remember their name. If they're not in chat a lot, I'll be asking about them when they enter chat because I don't remember who they are. That's how it works. If I see you a lot, I'll recognize you. If I don't see you a lot, I won't recognize you. So. Like, I know you haven't been here in a while, but you've been here recently, so... Like, this is the first stream you've been into in a while. Trainer Green, he's a friend of mine on Discord, too, so... And like Cynthia is a more recent viewer, but I remember her. And then you've got, oh, I'd have to scroll up in the other chat, which I don't have access to anymore. I fucking jinxed it just by talking about it. Challenge the game. Oh, that's fine. I'm not criticizing you about it. I'm just saying that's what's going on. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I don't really care how often you show up. Like, I'm grateful, but you know, don't show up because you've got work to do. Like, I of all people know how much of a bitch school is. I was in college and high school at the same fucking time. Like, that's part of why I stopped streaming consistently in January, was because school picked up, and after, you know, the first semester, and I was like, oh, this is tough, right before graduation. I'm nobody. You don't remember me. It's all a lie. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot we were doing that. Yeah. Hello, nobody. I don't recognize you here. You new? Well, welcome to the stream. Can I please get a mystery this? I guess you guys are just gonna have to focus more on the commentary than the gameplay. I think that's what's gotta happen, is just focus on the commentary. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with Starlink servers, but some bullshit. I've never seen it be this bad before, like, you know? It'll at least be consistent, but this is like, it jumps up, and then it drops. And it jumps up, and it drops. Depth perception, please. I hate hunting in this forest. It is so hard to see sometimes. So yeah, I guess just remind me that if I do get a shiny to start locally recording, that way I can actually get a decent I can actually get a decent frame rate on the recording, so I don't have to download it and be like, oh, that's a shit frame rate the entire time. Challenge the game. And it looks like that chain already broke. That really does suck, doesn't it? Damn it. Yes, it did. Challenge the game. Maybe we'll finally get the Mischievous. What just happened? The one switch lost power? That's interesting. It just powered off. Alright, that's interesting. I've never had it just randomly power off on me. Oh, I just about threw my Master Ball at the Mischievous. That would have been a bad day. Oh, there's my quick ball. It even reset. It's like it just completely reset. Because it put my game that's physical before the game I just played. That's certainly interesting on how it did that. Alright, can we get 2 chains going at once of my targets? Please? 1. Alright, there's the 1 chain going. And then we'll go ahead and start the other one. You guys still here, or was the lag too much for you? So Seattle, Seattle. Okay, why does it port us over to Colorado when I've got some that are closer to me? Oh, there's the other one. We got 2 of them working. Seattle, Minnesota. Huh. Now, why is our IP in Colorado then? What's up?
Actually, the extension cord.
Mine had a brown actually. Well, does it have to be one with 3 prongs or 2?
It's gonna have 3 prongs.
I think I've only got ones with 2.
You have a spare one?
I've only got the 2 brown ones that are the 2 prongs.
I got one somewhere.
Unless one of those will work, but I don't think it's long enough.
Yeah, it might work. Get an extra one?
Don't you take this one?
I was gonna troubleshoot a PU insert.
Remember why our IP is in Colorado from Starlink?
Because it goes up into the sky and then it comes down wherever they tell it to. It used to be in LA, so you get all these platforms in LA.
Well, I assume it'd be faster if it were in LA too. Our dog. Now I don't know what to do because I just unplugged the power to the wrong thing. Also, great, I just damaged my Joy-Con permanently. That fucking sucks to do. Yep, I just damaged the lock in it. Let me go ahead and get these working again. Where is it at? There they are. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Starlink. Alright, at least we got some chains going. I'll tell you what, if you're here when we find a shiny, I'll let you nickname it. I don't normally nickname shinies, but it'd be one of those things that could work real well. Oh, I unplugged my multi-viewer on accident. I forgot what it was. So it got disconnected. But it's reconnected, everything's up now. So, messing with cables. Happens a lot. I hope they'll be able to just hunt normally and it'll be fine, but I doubt it. Olio. Oh, well, same thing, right? I'm gonna have to go turn down the surround sound speakers. Probably just do it with the remote, then I know where it's at. I'll probably be right back. We should probably reset this one. Back at the laggy little shit show. That's what I'm gonna call it. The laggy little shit show. Oh, it got bad enough it disconnected, bro. Did it really? Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Darling, you give love a bad name. Did it just disconnect from the internet? Because that'd be funny. No, it looks like it's still working. Oh, but that's because it reconnected. Okay. Shot through the heart and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Do 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 do. Really, another broken chain? Do 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 do. Really, another broken chain? Well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. I work my ass off all day and all you give me is a stupid broken chain. Well, how dare you? I say, how dare you give me a broken chain? How do you like that, game? You gonna give me a good chain now? My first and only legitimate shiny was a shiny Eva Pikipek, and it sweeper me because I had no Pokeballs and all my Pokemon were low health. Ooh, that sucks. What do you mean legitimate? Like, do you mean full odds? Or do you mean that this Masuda hunt is one of your first shiny hunts? Sneasel. While I do need Sneasel, I am not currently going to chain it. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. I think my first fully random full odds Pokemon was a Golbat in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Everything else I'd hunted for or was a gift, like one of the gift shiny Pokemon. Why do you think I want to chain a stupid Zubat, game? You're dumb ass fucking head retarded. I don't want to chain a stupid Zubat. I want the Snorunt. The pretty pink blue Snorunt. It's not pink. I don't know why I call it pink. Darling, you give love a bad name. My shiny Rookie hunt I gave up on after a week. I had too many tiny bird kills. Oh yeah. Snover, I don't want to chain you right now. Well, I do appreciate you showing up. I do not want to chain you. My first full odds was a Totodile and a Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It took me 3 weeks worth though. So I think my first hunted full odds was in that same Soul Silver file. I got a I got a shiny Totodile in like 1,000 encounters on that save file. So, and before I got the Golbat, I'd done quite a bit of soft reset hunting, but I didn't get anything, so I just reset the game. Or not, I didn't reset the game, but I was playing the game, doing some grinding while I was up on the mountain. Well, on a ride up the mountain, hauling some logs, and it just so happened that while I was there, I got a full-out shiny Golbat. So these are my recents, by the way. So that one's, well, that one's the other day, and that one's the other day, or vice versa. Can I please catch this dang Mischievous? Was Totodile your target green, or did you just happen to get it while it was there? I don't want to chain a stupid Zubat. I just don't have the permissions. I just don't see how you shiny hunters have the motivation to do this. Time. A lot of time. Got a lot of time on my hands recently, so. I like games. A lot of games. Na 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 Metacham, I don't want you. I already have like 1,000,000 of you in, what's it called? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Please stay in the Pokeball, Mischievous. Stay in the damn Pokeball. And man, this route has a lot of Pokemon you can get on it. I play my part and you play your game. You give love a bad name back. Do 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 do. Finally, thank you. I have no idea what this chain is. 10? 10. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a super fast shiny tonight. I don't know though. I doubt it, considering how long it's been, how long I chained for the other day. It's probably not happening, so it's unfortunate but true. Let's see. Why are you sticking to BDSP instead of for say Sword and Shield? So my goal is I want to stick to one game, get all the shinies. So as you can see the shiny total, right? That's the oh no, not that finger. That's the shiny total fully evolved Pokemon. So I want to get all the fully evolved Pokemon in this game, and then go to Sword and Shield, then go to Let's Go Eevee, and kind of just work my way down. And yes, I could do them all at once. Like I have some Sword and Shield stuff ready to go. I've just really been liking PokeRadar. It's a lot less repetitive and boring than Masuda, because Masuda gets kind of repetitive and boring after too long. Radar is generally pretty fresh, so you don't have to redact that. I'm perfectly fine answering the question. It's not a bad question to ask. It's just I love Diamond and Pearl. I like PokeRadar, so. Darling, you give love a bad name, bad name. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you misspelled it. Okay. Well, I still was able to read it. It's one of those things where the human brain's kind of able to figure out misspellings and mistypes and all sorts of stuff. So, all right, let's start betting. Who do you think we're gonna get first, and what chain do you think we'll get them on? And do you think we'll get it soon? Like, do you think we'll get it this chain, or we'll end up having it be a chain later on? Whoops, I didn't mean to run into that one. Hopefully it doesn't break the chain, but it probably will. And this chain finally continued for once. I've always wanted to do something like that just with Let's Go, since it's a lot of fun to shiny hunt in that game. Yeah, I would like to, but I haven't got the other Let's Go game, so I could do most of them. I also already have shiny Moltres and Mewtwo, and what I'm trying to do is get them all on camera. So like, I had to hunt Nosepass twice because I hunted it, got a shiny patch, got everything set up to record, and then didn't hit the record button. So I ended up having to shiny hunt it twice because I also broke that chain. So now I'm actually thinking about giving away one of the Nosepass, because you know I'm only after the fully evolved ones. So you bet Snorunt. All right. And do you think we'll get it this chain, or a future chain, or even tomorrow? Let me actually get that set up. This stream too? All right, I like your optimism. Normally, when I start getting two chains going together well, one of them breaks, because that's just my luck. You know, when I get two good chains going, they don't both stay going well. So. Also, has it fixed? Has the lag mostly been fixed? Oh, speaking of it, like I said, it broke the chain, as I guessed. Wait. There's a new update for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, it's a system update. Within 7 chains, I'd say. Alright, that's reasonable. Yo, that'd actually be a good good number to put in the boxes, the number of broken chains. Broken chains for the day. Did it restart? Yeah, it's on. Huh. Weirdest time to take a system update. Yeah, I haven't seen a red dot in a while, so maybe it was just like all the late night people eating their food with dinner or something like that, but upload speed shouldn't be affected by download speed as far as I know. Or maybe it was just some weird cloud coverage blocking the satellite or something. That happens is if you get if it's too cloudy outside, like if there's a lot of patchy clouds, it can do that. That was my initial theory, was that there was a lot of patchy clouds, because I saw a big massive rain cloud this morning. It didn't rain, but there was one. Oh, I totally thought there was a patch there. Oh, there's a patch there too. I didn't realize there was a patch there. Wait, why is my... Oh, I gotta turn the controller back on. Psych! Ah, and we're starting Mischievous right up. That's not a good sign for the snow run. The snow run's gonna break here because the Mischievous showed up. Do 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 do. Of course, now that we say the lag's gotten better, it's gonna start being patchy again. It does a bit. I know when my brother downloads games, it slows down the upload some. Good thing I have my own internet now. That's what I've been thinking about doing is, but as far as I know, it won't make it any better. So. Because Starlink's pretty damn good most of the time. It's gotten worse since we got it, but... No, let's just go down to this one. See what happens. I'm willing to be a little bit dangerous. Do you have Starlink then, Green? Because if you don't have Starlink, that doesn't apply to you. But, well, I guess the congestion would apply to you if you're talking about the congestion. But if you're talking about the clouds, that only applies to Starlink because it's satellite internet, not wired internet. Oh, I totally thought that broke. 4, 1, 2. And then we'll go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball now. Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, bow, wow. Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Inner focus. Ooh. It's hidden ability. Nice. Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, bow, wow. Da 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 da. No, I have Verizon internet. It's surprisingly good for what it is and how cheap it is. Yeah, I bet. It also depends on where you are. Part of my internet problem is I'm not too far from Vegas, so it's like if Vegas gets bad internet from something. Speaking of Vegas, holy shit. Some of the rain they got a few weeks ago, it was so bad. Like looking at the casinos and everything. I need to try and center the webcam, don't I? I can't keep looking up like that. Oh, what if we try this? I've never tried this before. Hold on. Hold on. Come on off of there, please. Fine, I'll unscrew this one first. You guys might get dizzy. Use Xfinity? I see. Wait, I thought you said you use Starlink, or do you use both? Let's see. Can we mount that there? I think so. Unless we mount it upside down, which doesn't work. No, that's basically stuck. What would be ideal is if I could look like right there, but it's not. Well, it still doesn't look right, but it'd look better. Well, no, because my eyes are still up, looking upwards, so I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. I guess I could raise it up on the stands, though. Dizziness time again. Whee! Alright. We're going to raise the legs up a bit and see how well that goes. Then we're going to move this. Oops. Like there. Aim it a little higher. That looks better a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I used to use CenturyLink. I wanted to go mental with how bad it was. There were some times we had to go with the internet for like 2 months just for them to come down here to tell us it's on their end. Ooh, that does suck not having good maintenance. We've tried because my dad works for an internet company, but because we literally can't get their internet because they'd have to cross a state highway, which they're not. You know, it costs a lot of money to get a pole high enough because you have to set it at a certain distance, so it has to be a certain distance higher than the highway to cross it, and it's just not worth the money for, you know, a small neighborhood. Stay in the fucking ball, Mr. Viz, I swear to God. Demonetized. I said the F word. Demonetized. At least it stayed in the fucking Pokeball this time. Woohoo! Woo! 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 Woohoo! Whoa! 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 So how have you been, Green? It has been a while since we've caught up. Life treating you good? No, the only one missing is Matt. I know he has a day off. I'm so tempted to just bother him right now. Like, just give him a Facebook call and see if he responds. Or even call him on Discord. Also, I was tempted to prank him. Because he's still got his YouTube channel. He just never posts. So I was tempted to see if we could get him a bunch of subs and just see if he'd notice if his YouTube channel started casually climbing in subs. The Snow Rent chain would be the one. I hope it is. Honestly, after the living hell that Dusclops was, I really hope it can happen real quick. Otherwise, I might add a broken chain counter on, because I have these boxes, but I was going to do the number of resets instead of the chain, but I decided not to because it got kind of, you know, I figured it'd just get boring. But broken chains might be a good number. And then when people ask, well, what's your number for? I'm like, it's broken chains. Because I wouldn't put broken chains. I would just put the number. But I wouldn't bring the number up. So they'd bring it up in chat. I'm like, what's the number for? Artificially creating chat. Watch, now that you said this chain will be the one, it'll break. I bet you that. Oh, wow, wow. Watch. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you are lucky. Oh, what's funny is, so I had someone in chat the other day, I think it was Friday, and we agreed, you know, we were joking about broken chains and stuff, and we agreed that if I got a shiny, he'd have to subscribe. And I got a shiny, but it wasn't my target, but he still had to subscribe, and we had a fun time. So, that's that short little story. This does remind me, though, I wanted to tell Halloween stories because we are hunting Pokemon for Spooky Month. So, because I've got a couple of good Halloween stories from when I was a kid. Because I lived right next to a fairly large subdivision. So we would, you know, go trick-or-treating there. And my best friend lived just down the block. Like, not in my neighborhood, but kind of at the end of that subdivision because I was just outside the subdivision. So we would try, and we would start early. We would try to hit every house in that subdivision. And the good thing was, there were some big houses in that subdivision. with people that were, we'll say, they had a fairly large amount of money. They weren't rich, but they had a fairly large amount of money. So they would give out king size candy bars and like massive pixie sticks. And generally what it was these people would have extras when they were done. So after we hit the neighborhood once, we'd wait a while and then we'd go around to some of the larger houses again because we knew they probably had extras. And some Halloweens, we would literally get 2 or 3 of these massive pixie sticks and some of these king size candy bars, and it was great. And kind of tying to that is one year we had a math teacher, and that math teacher actually lived in that subdivision, and he said, anyone who comes to my house on Halloween, I will give you a king size candy bar in class. So we both went over there, and I never got my candy bar. So my friend, because I moved away the year after that, so that was the Halloween. I moved away the spring of that year. So, but my friend actually went back and got that candy bar, and it's like he still has that exact candy bar somewhere, and it's kind of funny that he's kept that candy bar all these years. Really need to get back into touch with some of those people. They're just, I get so busy that it gets kind of hard to talk to anyone these days. So I've been good. Kind of been feeling lazy these last few weeks, probably because I've been more focused on playing with friends than making content. Hoping to be less lazy soon though and make more stuff. Also, Overwatch 2 is out, so I've been no-lifing it. Hanzo main all the way. I do not know what that Hanzo main means because I'm not an Overwatch person. So, but good for you, man. I'm trying to push out the content. I'm trying to get at least 3 shiny reactions a week. And if I get more this week, I might actually change this days they're scheduled and do a shiny reaction every day. Imagine getting like a Halloween shiny every single day in Halloween or in October. That'd be funny. Or at least every single work day, so Monday through Friday. Because the YouTube algorithm kind of fucks you when you leave for a while, and then when you come back and start consistently pushing content, it rewards you. I'm also pushing content on the second channel, just not as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So who's Hanzo? Is that one of the characters you can play as? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, also, I didn't show you, did I? I guess I can show you now. I got this like a week ago, and I've been putting games on it. So now I'm able to record a bunch of games from this. So like I got all those Pokemon games. In fact, that's what... oh! I need you guys to test the new bot I put on it. So can you guys do exclamation mark commands and see if it works? And then try out some of those commands. Because I think it should be working, but I don't know if it is. Because I swapped from Streamlabs to OBS, and OBS is so much better at a lot of things. So now that I switched, it's running better. I wish you good luck with getting shinies. Also, yeah, Hanzo's a character that uses a bow. Everyone hates us. Are you like that one guy who just sits in the background and snipes people from long distances? I've been that guy. That does remind me of another story that I'm going to tell, because it's an entertaining one. It has nothing to do with Halloween, but it does have to do with first-person shooters. So we were in a computer class that was... if you get a shiny snowman at this chain, then you have to change your profile picture. I'm not... again, I don't think I'll do that, but it's 2 M's, not 1. I'm not really the kind of person who's like, yeah, I'll do these things if something happens, you know? But let me get into that story. Come on, work please, work please, work please. It's not gonna work, is it? Yep, it's probably not gonna work. Hold on, let me go and see if I can figure it out. We'll go here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is that my mic/aux freaking out? they're all freaking out a little bit. Oh, they're back to normal now. We got a chat bot. Chat commands. Modules. We just go here, I guess. Other profile page? No, that's not working. Do you use Nightbot? No, I don't use Nightbot. I don't know if Nightbot's available for OBS. I thought that was just a Streamlabs thing. So I go to my dashboard and I say part channel. Join channel. Neat. I did. It is a moderator. I made it a moderator. Unless it wants me to actually put it in the moderator's moderator. Alright, now... Alright, it says successfully joined, so now try some commands. Oh, the chain broke while I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. What is this chain at? I cannot read that. 10. We're back up to 10 on the mischievous at least. Oops. Anything work? Doesn't look like it's working. That is so weird. Well, guess I don't have to change my profile picture. Oh, 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 oh. It says it's connected. Chatbot. Chat commands. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, well there it goes. It's running now. Does it have to be open on my dashboard? Or was it just taking a while? That's weird. Let's see if it works now. Well, I guess it's giving you a list of commands. I thought it would print them out because my commands can't just printed out my commands to make it easier for you to read them. Also, is my audio okay? Streamlabs is kind of, or OBS is kind of freaking out. So I would assume it's something going on with the audio. But what do you mean he's a Chad? He's awesome. He's better than Streamlabs chatbot, that's for sure. Well, let's see. You should be able to do exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark. Oh. Twitter is wrong. It's someone else's. Oh, that's a little weird. Apparently I made Twitter a different link than it's supposed to be. We can fix that though. That's supposed to be my Twitter account. And be Aaron's whisper way. Yeah. Go back into my Twitter account. And we'll go ahead and grab my Twitter link. Oh, it's back to red, probably because I'm doing stuff on my desktop. No, I would assume it's because of the network again. Maybe it's because he's playing Overwatch on the projector, drawing a shit ton of bandwidth. Go to my account. Then we should be able to do that. Control C. Control V. Let's go and save that. Go back to dashboard. Close that one. Go all windows. Click that again. It's just then. You're a little quiet, but other than that, it seems fine. Unless you wanted game audio. I do want game audio. It should. Oh, it's probably because I need to turn the game audio back on. Oops. It was working earlier, though. I need to stop dropping my Joy-Cons. So it should do. Now the game audio should be working. It just my multi-viewer makes me manually turn it on sometimes. So they give you customization. As far as I know, no. That's the base. Okay, I'm really tired. I'm asleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know you will get that changed. No, right? Yeah, it'll probably be. There will probably be a shiny patch right as you leave. Like I bet that's what's gonna happen. Right as you leave, I'll get a shiny patch. Why do you think I have more customization than you? Because I just customized my banner and my profile picture. And that's pretty much it. Oh, wait, are you talking about how... Oh, you're being sarcastic. Sorry, I didn't get it at first. So let's aim this a little higher. I mean lower. Go like... It needs to go over this way. Nope, it needs to be this way. Oh, there it is. Now I'm kind of centered. But yeah, now my Twitter should actually be my Twitter. And my Discord should actually be my Discord. My Instagram should actually be my Instagram. So no one gets me. It's okay. No, it's just I don't always understand sarcasm. It's just kind of one of my negatives is I don't always understand when someone's being sarcastic or not. Alright. Sneasel. Should we just do a Sneasel chain for fun? I do need Sneasel, and it is a dark type, so it kind of fits the spooky theme, but, you know. 800-588-2300 Empire today. Before you go to sleep, though, if you haven't left, go follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Discord, everything else. I think those are the only ones I have. Because there's nothing else to follow me on. I have a Twitch, but I never stream there because I switched. I've always been YouTube streaming. Although at this stage I probably could stream to Twitch again, but yeah. It's probably double the video encoding. I didn't realize that. What do you think it would do the Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell, and because I was rushed because so what it was I put all of my previous Streamlabs commands into a text file. Then my brother tripped the breaker right as I finished that text file. So then I had to redo the text file, transfer it over to my Linux machine, read it, and then figure out how to chatbot it. So I was kind of rushed to finish the chatbot. So, oh, you mean it's kind of hard to? Yeah, but it's also me. Like, sometimes I literally have to ask, are you being sarcastic? Because I honestly can't tell. Like, that's just how bad it can be sometimes. Also, this mischievous chain be going good. Who knows? Maybe I should do the 17 method. But I don't like the 17 method. Oh, another one of my future ideas was I'm gonna try and beat the battle tower with only my shiny Pokemon. Because I feel like after I've had all of my shiny Pokemon, I think I need to reset this one. That's the first one I've had to reset in a while. How does my audio sound again, by the way? Am I loud enough? I moved a little closer, but I can move my keyboard and reposition my mic a little as well. Because let's see, if I just go ahead and just take this back out of the way. Oh, there goes that as well, but we should be able to just doot, doot, doot. Now it sounds like I'm a little too loud though, but I'm gonna tilt that back to where it was. Shot through the heart and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Da 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 da. Also, can you hear any of the humming of my computer? Because one of the things I noticed in the last few streams was that you could hear the hum in my computer. So I've been trying to get rid of it, and I think I finally got rid of it. But I can't tell, because even when I put headphones in, I can still hear the humming of my own computer. So I need someone else to tell me. You do sound a bit better. The game audio is very quiet, though. All right, thanks for telling me that. I don't want the game audio to I don't want it to overpower my audio, so I keep it pretty low. But I turned it up just now, so hopefully it's better. Since I switched to OBS, I've been trying to figure out, well, where do I do this, or how do I do that? And I will say, OBS has been so much better. Like, it's harder to use, but it's a lot more open source, and a lot of the features are just really blatantly easy. All right, that's good. Any background noise at all, or just my voice? Oh, that sounds pretty good. No background noise at all? That's awesome. Oh, this is why I like OBS. So I forgot to tell you, I couldn't stream from my main machine anymore. It would jump to 100% and then stop. So I switched to Linux because Linux doesn't have any of the stupid background shit. So that's part of why I switched to OBS. But what I also did was, because I was talking to my dad about how I had CPU issues, because I thought it was a thermal paste or needed to replace a CPU. And he's like, you know that your graphics card can do native MPEG encoding. So I looked it up, and Streamlabs and OBS are able to do native MPEG encoding on your graphics card. And my graphics card happened to be the first generation that they can do that on. So I just swapped the MPEG encoding to my graphics card, and it's been working so much better. The last OBS Studio is the GOAT. I finally got my friend to switch over to it after being a Streamlabs guy. So after using both, here's my honest thought to new people is when you're first new, go with Streamlabs, right? Because Streamlabs is just a better UI. It's a simpler UI. It's a lot easier to use at first. And then once you've kind of gotten the hang of Streamlabs, adding elements, making stuff, you can switch over to OBS. Because OBS is definitely more advanced than Streamlabs, and you also have to use an external program to do all your widgets. So that's the biggest downside, is having to use an external program to manage your widgets kind of sucks. But yeah, it's great that I can now do my MPEG encoding, so I can actually use all the horsepower that my desktop has. Because even though I've got a laptop that streams okay, this graphics card still smokes its integrated. Well, it might not be integrated graphics, but it still smokes my laptop graphics wise, even with a like 5-year-old graphics card, just because it has a graphics card. So that's part of why it smokes it still. Oh, I've kind of, now that I'm a little older, at first I thought my desktop was kind of shit, but now that I'm a little older and understand computer things, I really understand more of what's going on and how good of a computer it was and how much of a deal it was at the time. Like, it had a couple minor problems at the time that we fixed, but for $300 I got a Radeon RX 470, 16 gigs of RAM, a decent CPU, and the power supply was a little under, but like, the weird thing is, so the fans were cheap, the CPU cooler was cheap, the power supply was cheaper, but the graphics card was expensive, the motherboard was expensive, and the RAM was expensive. So it's one of those weird things where they put a lot of high quality components with a lot of cheap components, and they didn't know what they were doing. Like, the drives, they weren't even SATA drives. Like, I could show you the drives because I finally swapped to SSDs. Other than my backup is a 3 terabyte hard drive. So yeah, that's kind of true. I've only ever used Studio. I just remember trying Studio and thinking, yeah, I want to go back to Studio. See, I was the opposite because Studio has come a long ways, but when I tried Studio, it looked so much more complicated. But now that after I've used Streamlabs and kind of understand more and I'm a little older, it's a lot easier to do. So, do you use a desktop or a laptop? Finally, a snow run. Let's keep the chain going. Holy crap, we're at 4 viewers. Welcome, lurkers. I bet one of them's Ambi. It's gotta be Ambi. Ooh, you can kind of see my microphone in that shot. I kind of like it. 1, 2. We'll go ahead and go to this one. Oh, come on. The mischievous chain broke. I use a laptop. I want to get a desktop at some point, but for now I settle for what I have. Yeah. My laptop actually came after the desktop, but my laptop was for college stuff, so I need a device that can go back and forth to and from school so I can save files to it rather than trying to access them from the cloud. Crap, that's probably going to break that chain too. So my laptop was more focused on processing power than video encoding because it had to do complex Python calculations fairly quickly. So dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, it didn't break the chain. Let's go. Is there one there? No, we'll reset it then. Well, apparently I ran into one of them somewhere. So, have you seen the 4090 graphics cards and how amazing they are, but also how expensive they are? It's fucking crazy, man, how far technology comes in a few years. In fact, I actually found a GTX. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I found an RTX 3090 on Facebook for 400, and I really want to pick it up, but I don't have the money for it. But it'd be so cool to have an RTX 3070. Sorry, excuse me, not 3090. 3070 Founders Edition for $400. That would be perfect because I don't think I'd ever use more GPU processing than in the 3070. Because it's like just before the 3090, and the 3090's got more horsepower than you can actually do anything with. So, like, that's one of the biggest problems people have with the 4090 is it's got double the horsepower of a 3090, but people don't max out the 3090, so why would they get a 4090 if they never max out their 3090? So the only people who'd really get a 4090 are people who want to be above and beyond, or they just want to show it off, or like I could see crypto miners going with the 4090 because it does have double the processing power, so theoretically it could do more mining. Did it break? Oh no, it didn't break, it just slow. Five. I have not seen it. I don't really know much about computers at all. I want to learn though. Feel like it'd be good. Just look it up on YouTube. Like look up Linus Tech Tips, and there are so many different computer YouTubers out there who can teach you so much. Like I've never built a computer myself, but I know how to do everything. Like when I wanted to when I wanted to put another drive into my machine, I knew exactly where to go. I just hooked up another SATA cable, hooked it into another SSD, unplugged the other one. And the reason I learned how to boot Linux was because we were testing my brother's laptop because my brother broke his laptop, it overheated, and I wanted to see if it would work with another OS because we didn't know he overheated at the time. So I learned how to boot Ubuntu onto something. So I just plugged in that drive, unplugged the other one, booted Ubuntu onto that drive, and then did some research and figured out how to dual boot. Like, it's really easy. Like, my brother asked me, like, did I figure out all this streaming stuff online? I'm like, yeah, it's really easy. You just look up someone who knows more than you do, and they teach you how to do it. I mean, that's the foundation of pretty much everything, all knowledge right now. Like, a lot of my Python knowledge and my HTML knowledge is because I looked it up what someone else already knew and built on it. It's also why I think I might build my own custom counting application that writes output to a file upon a button press rather than downloading one, just to see if I can do it. Because it's fun to write your own Python. Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? You remember the Chaos Cup? I think when Scarlet and Violet come out, we'll wait a little while, but I think it could be so much fun to do a Chaos Cup right at the beginning of the game without any knowledge of the new items or abilities. Like, just make a new Chaos Cup. Well, we'd have to wait for Showdown to update, but... Or we could do a Chaos Cup where you actually catch and breed the mons yourself. That might actually be fun. I thought about that. Like, you get these mons, you got to figure out how to get them into your game. And then once you get them into your game... But yeah, I definitely want to do at least a Chaos Cup for Scarlet and Violet, because that was one of the fun things about Sword and Shield, and even BDSP. I did do some in BDSP. Come on, stay in the Pokeball, please. Yeah, your spite doesn't work against me, bitch. Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't put me to sleep. I thought it put me to sleep for a second because it looked like that animation. I might stick to 30 FPS because I had it set to 60 FPS before, but it looks and sounds like because the games only natively run 30, I don't need 60 FPS. I don't remember the Chaos Cup. I'm assuming it has something to do with competitive Pokemon battling. Yeah, it's something we did You might not have actually been there for it. It might have been one of those hiatuses, but we essentially, I made a Python script that gave us 1 random legendary, 1 random mega, and then we got 4 other random Pokemon, and then 6 random items, and we had to battle with those specific settings. And it was really balanced and really fun, because someone else would win, I'd win, then we'd go back and forth, and eventually, you know, one of us would win or lose. We did best 2 out of 3, because it was more fair that way, because then you could kind of learn and adapt to your opponent's team. But yeah, it sounds like something you would enjoy. You know who I miss? I miss Trey. Like, he started his own Discord and his own competitive Pokemon stuff, and then he kind of, like, just whitelisted so many of us. It's like, he was such a good dude, too. I do sometimes still talk to Aqua, though. Also, Sexy Mufasa. That just reminded me of Sexy Mufasa, because we were talking about Aqua, and Aqua and I had that joke of Sexy Mufasa between us. Yeah, I was working on a script mid-call. Man, my computer's not heating my room like it usually does. I'm actually getting cold. I don't normally get cold in my room because my computer makes it way too warm to survive. Chaos Cap. Speaking of, did you follow me on Twitter, like the video, and subscribe to the channel, Green? If you didn't, how dare you? You have to subscribe. It is mandatory, and you have to follow my Twitter. It's mandatory. Lol, JK. I could use some more Twitter support, though. Twitter does not like me. I only have like 3 followers. Because it's like, I never used Twitter for a while, and I deleted my Twitter, and now I started using it again, and then it hasn't grown very much. I'm still waiting on matches that Pokemon Challenge we have played with the slots. Yeah, we might have to do that with him sometime, though. He's been going through some interesting romantic things, though. It's like, people have played with his heartstrings so much. Oh, good point. That's a very good point. I should have seen that coming. But if you follow me, then I can follow you back. Otherwise, I don't remember what your Twitter is. Also, did I finally pass you in subs? I don't remember. Oh, also, you need to be a moderator. Why are you not a moderator? There, now you're a moderator. Oh, I'm getting really close to passing you in subs. I was gonna say something, but I'd rather not jinx it. You better start that grind if you don't want me to pass you way. Or Green, sorry, I thought you were... I don't know why my mind thought way, because we have that kind of thing going, but... This one's at 13. This one's probably less, because it ended recently, so... What is this one at? Oh, that one literally just broke anyways. Nice. I mean, not nice, but still nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Maybe I should just put nose pass giveaway at the end. Because if I put nose pass giveaway at the end, nobody will know when the end is, and they'll have to watch until the end to get the nose pass. Oh no, guess I'll have to grind out more videos. Wait, how did you know I was going to talking about grinding? You a mind reader? No, you actually mentioned how you wanted to get back on the grind in the chat. You were like, yeah, I haven't been making videos, but I'd like to get back into it. Hi, Flint. You're late. I thought you'd be here earlier. I started stream earlier for you and you didn't show up. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for it. Actually, it's good that you're late because the first part of the stream, well, first I started streaming, it was laggy, so I ended the stream, ate dinner, tried to fix the problem, it didn't work, so I started stream again. That wasn't going well, so I ended that stream, fixed some settings, started again, it didn't work, decided to stream anyways, it lagged for like 20 minutes, and then eventually it started working. So you should be glad you're late because it's not a laggy mess anymore. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'd love to hear more about that. I mean, I make videos, I just only post once a week right now. Yeah, I know what that's like. But I've been trying to do some shorts grind, and obviously the shiny hunting grind. I'm also thinking about doing a Minecraft 3DS long play. Just see how far I can actually take Minecraft 3DS. Because, you know, it's not really a full version. It never gets updated. So I just want to see how far I can push it. Okay, sounds good. Why are you even commenting while driving? So, oh, you've been here a while, I see. You're the mysterious fourth viewer. I love how all of my language arts teachers are like, don't say in your presentations, don't say in your presentations. And when I stream, I'm like, and it works out just fine, lol. Voice to speech? Oh, I see. That's a good idea. It also means that you could say something you'll regret and we can cancel you for it. Mwahahaha. Shorts are going to be in 2023 with the new changes. Are you changing your channel or are they changing shorts around again? Because if they're changing shorts around, I'd like to push them out even more. My biggest problem with shorts right now is the fact that they don't count towards your hourly watches for monetization. But you can get enough on shorts to monetize shorts. I think they should just merge it together. If you're monetized, you're monetized. You know, I don't think they should do this whole shorts versus regular monetization because, like, it's all content. A little bit of, some of it's just short form, but most people who do short form also do long form. They just use the short form to get a lot of people's attention. So. Also, guess who finally hit 1,000 hours of watch time? I might need to go get water again, but this is bringing me back with the big changes. Oh, okay. Like you're doing big changes to your channel or big changes to YouTube? I'm confused now. You confused me even more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am so great. Finally, I didn't realize we got the mischievous. Oh wait, that means it's gonna be the I bet the snowver's or the what's it called is gonna break. The Snowver's gonna break. Why does it say Snover? Is there even a Pokemon called Snover? I feel like that's a Pokemon name, but I don't remember it being a Pokemon name. Snover. Snover. Oh right, we also have to be very careful because we have to, they're gonna make them oh, right. Yeah, they are. Yeah, but the thing about copyrighted music is they get a portion of your ad revenue, which I'm happy about because I started doing some time lapses and I'll be so glad to actually be able to monetize and give them some of the revenue rather than them getting all of it or you just not be able to monetize at all. Because right now it's like, yes, you can use copyrighted music for free, but you can't monetize the copyrighted music. Even if it's fair use kind of thing. Obama Snow? Oh, there is a Pokemon called Snover, right. Precious time, glory days. Let's try again. Bring back the colors as you advance. Paint them red again. Nigga time, glory days. The funny thing is, everyone's like, "Oh, you can't hum on YouTube anymore. You can't sing." And I proceed to hum and sing during stream, and I have not gotten one copyrighted yet. So going for that shorts grind before 23 hits. This is a good idea. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'd ever actually hit 1 million shorts views, but I've already got probably 10,000 shorts views. I mean, I've got one short that it was like, it got like 1,000 views initially, but then more people saw it and more people commented, so it kept getting pushed, and it's close to 4,000 views now. So what I did was I made a video complaining about the gift function, like how when you download a game, it comes up as a gift and you have to click and unwrap each application. And it was so funny seeing the comments, because some people were like, "Oh, it was for children. Oh, I like it." Or, "Oh, it's not meant for some old dude to be hacking." And I rebutted that one, because that one pissed me off. The other two, it's like, okay, if you like it, you like it. Or I can see it being for kids being a good idea. But the one that didn't make sense was, like, "Oh, you don't normally download that many applications at once. It's for, you know, that's only a hacking thing." But I'm like, no. Like, I actually rebutted it recently by saying, I just literally transferred 3DS systems and had to reinstall all my downloadable content. So yes, you do download that many things at once, and yes, it is very valid. And even, like, downloading free softwares, like downloading a bunch of free softwares at the same time, or going on a spending spree, is a common thing. So how's your night going, Flint? Oh wait, you're driving. I shouldn't be talking to you. Also, don't forget to like. I only see one like. We should make sure to like. I like my likes. It makes YouTube like me more. Also, I'm going to follow Way's advice. He said when you get to a chain of 39, start shiny hunting because it's close enough. And so what it was I got to a chain of 39 and it broke on 40 for the Dusclops, so I don't think I'm going to make that mistake again. Oh no, it lagged a little bit. What are you at? 23. Alright, we're getting up there a little ways. Also, don't forget to, if you guys are still here, remind me to raid someone. I keep forgetting, and I would like to start raiding people again to help some of the smaller people, because, like, part of the reason I grew was because bigger people helped me. Now that I'm a little larger, I would like to repay that debt and help other people. So, don't let me forget to raid someone. Also, I can't wait to get to 500, because when I get to 500, once you get to 500, your growth starts to grow exponentially, because basically the way it treats the, what's it called, the community feed, you can literally do a community tab right before you stream, and it boosts you up in the algorithm, and people can see that, especially your subscribers. So it really helps once you get to 500, and you start seeing this kind of slow go a little bit quicker until you hit around 1,000 to 1,500, and then it kind of evens back out. But usually hunt at 24. That's an interesting one. But like I said, I do want to use these Pokemon to defeat the battle tower in this game. So I'd like to go to 40. Plus, it's just a little more fun to go to 40. You know, I don't want to sit here and constantly be resetting. So I prefer going to 40 even if it takes a little longer. That's part of why I started double hunting, because double hunting makes it a lot easier. Because you essentially half the chance your chain breaks. So I don't remember the base chances. But you have them because you're using two systems, and you double your base shiny odds anyways. Theoretically, you don't actually double them, but you essentially do double the amount of encounters, which doubles the theoretical amount of things you can do. Oh, it didn't break. Also, that was an interesting, what do you call it? Voice crack there a second ago. Alright, they're still there. 26. We do 27. Probably not. It's gonna break here. I know, see like counter go up. Me want like counter to go up. I am caveman. Caveman Preston. Buh. That was an interesting bit. The weird thing about my streams is sometimes I'll just do random bits. I also need water. My mouth is so fucking dry right now. What is this one at? 7? We're getting up there on this one too. I like that somebody finally told me my game audio is optimal, so that you can actually hear the sound now. It'll be nice for the compilation videos. So maybe we should go back to Legends Arceus a little bit tonight. If we get the shinies we're after, I might go back to Legends Arceus for a while. Or get a Legends Arceus stream ready for tomorrow. I'd like to get all the new shinies in that too, because that's going to be my first. So I guess I can tell you the idea is I'm going to call it the Shiny Quest. Rather than doing a full living dex, I'm just going to do all of the fully evolved shiny Pokemon. And then I'm calling it the Shiny Quest, and I'm going to do a little bit of fancy editing for it. What that would require is getting me, getting all these shinies, so. Or I'd probably end up start doing the dark types, because I do want to do the dark types as well this month before I start the, yeah, I'm listening to it through my headphone, and it definitely sounds better. Oh, I got another story. So, you know how my microphone has been broken, and it just sat on my desk? So we were digging around in the basement and found an old webcam stand, and initially we thought it would just slide right on, but the guys who made the microphone were kind of dicks, and they made a proprietary bolt size. So I just made an adapter from the larger bolt size to the smaller bolt size, and it now works as a microphone stand, even though it's not supposed to. It also doesn't quite match the color, but it works for me, so. I gotta go check the thermostat. This does not feel like as high as it should be. Oh, I gotta lean back if I want the webcam to be right. Oh, I gotta show you what else I did today. Because I managed to do this. So this is my spare pair of glasses I've been wearing for a while. And I managed to break them. So now I don't even have a spare pair. So I went through my original pair and now... Oh, that's a shiny... Is that a shiny patch? I thought I saw... There's a shiny patch over there, I think. That is! It's hiding beneath that tree! Holy shit! I almost missed it! But that's a fucking shiny patch! I think it is at least. Yeah, that's a fucking shiny patch. Holy shit, I almost missed it. Yeah, shiny patch. Is it female? I just about missed that. Is it female though? Yeah! It's female! We can make a Frostlass out of it. Now, let's see. What is a good ball for this? Blue and yellow? Honestly, well, no. Let's look at the Frostlass. Purple and blue. It's like, it's almost 30. So it's pretty high up there. So do we have a purple and blue? Like, you know, let's do a Premier Ball. I feel like a Premier Ball would look really good. Like, even though it won't look... That matches Frostlass's design probably the most. The red doesn't, but... Well, the red kind of matches the bow, so... So, hold on. Let me go ahead and switch... Well, I guess we'll catch it, and then I'll switch layouts. So... Alright, let's go ahead and paralyze it real quick. And then we'll start chucking balls at it. I'm just surprised I noticed. Like, if I hadn't walked away, I wouldn't have noticed that. I would have just continued the chain. But I was just staring at it. I'm like, is that a sparkle? So I waited. Then there's another sparkle. Another sparkle. I'm like, oh shit, that's a shiny patch. Like, it was hiding right at the trees where you could not see it unless you looked at the corner. It sucks about that, the bottom row. That'll make some good clickbait, though. I can do I almost failed this shiny. So yeah, well, I'll wait because I think let's just continue the chain and see what else I can get, because we might as well finish this chain. So once I'll go ahead and finish this chain, and then I'll get back to you, YouTube. Where's it at? Frostlass. C, Control V, put it behind the radar, make her a little bigger. All right, let's go ahead and just keep this chain going, I guess. Do I gotta edit this one at all? Whoops. I think it's literally just because I'm not as low as I was a second ago. Yeah, there it goes. Oh yeah, we gotta do this too. Go to that. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. To answer your question, it was a chain of 30. Well, there's our... I guess I will literally edit another one. This one will probably come out Thursday or Friday then. Because we had the Weeping Bell today. And then the Dusk Noir was going to be Wednesday. But I guess we can move the Dusclops to tomorrow. And then do the... Yeah. Let's just hope this gets to 40 and then we can get a few of these. I've never really had a chain that goes on long enough to get a whole lot of shinies. Like, I've only ever had some that give me maybe 2. I think that's my max I've ever gotten. But before this, I didn't do a whole lot of PokeRadar, so... I am so great. Oh, you gotta fix this too. That looks better. Also, I'm almost out of quick balls. Also, it's nice to... It's funny, because I bet... We literally said, hey, as soon as you go to bed, I'll get a shiny. And now I have a shiny, so... I thought that ended again. We're at 33. Well, maybe this will be our first really, you know, 4D chain that gets me a lot of these things. I was kind of hoping it'd be male, so that way I could have a Glalie, and then we got the Frostlass later on, but it's nice that we got our target first try this time, unlike the last one where we got the stupid Weeping Bell. So, nice critical capture. Oh yeah, we should do this too, huh? Go ahead and edit. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do, we're gonna do 5 now. 5. Because now it's at 5, so, huh. Also, it's another shiny on the right game, or the left game. Wait, is it right or left? For me, it's left. For them, it would also be left. I think it's the left game, yeah. So yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there, eh? Eh? We're getting up there, eh? Watching multiple live shiny hunts on YouTube simultaneously? Awesome, that's cool. So basically, you're just like, whichever one gets a shiny first is the one that gets a shiny first, and then I'll react to that one. I only care about the shiny reactions and nothing else. We could use dust balls. I think repeat balls would be the other good option. Well, I might have to go grind some money too. Also, I forgot to synchronize, so we might have to synchronize the next one and hope it's female. Also, I don't think I've ever seen you here, Benita. Are you one of the recent subscribers from the shorts? Or are you new? Well, either way you're new, but are you new from the shorts or new from the other thing, this stream? Because if you are new, I'd appreciate it if you liked for the shiny reactions, and at least, you know, subbed as well for the shiny reactions, I should say. That's what I meant to say, but I also said like, and I would appreciate a like too, but it doesn't really fucking matter to me. Ooh, you know, I just realized she is such a snob. Like, she's just got her hand over her face, like, I'm such a snob. Cactus luck? Wait, did you just show up and then I got the shiny? Because if you did show up and I got the shiny, then it is absolutely cacti luck. If not, even then, I will absolutely accept the cacti luck because I can use it. Because my chains were shit on Friday. But over the weekend, my luck was pretty good. I got one shiny on Saturday, I got one yesterday, and I managed to upload them. So I got one shiny Friday, one shiny Saturday, and one shiny Sunday. So also, we're almost at 40 chain. My first 40 chain since the nose pass that I forgot to record. Did you end your stream yet, Way, or are you just here? This will be 38. Should I shiny hunt when we get to 39? I feel like we should, but shouldn't, because I do already have the shiny I want, so. I feel like I'm going to do Timid Nature. I feel like Frostlass would be a hell of a good Timid Nature. It feels like one of those that would be awesome, just being a speedy special attacker. All right, here comes 39. Let's go snow run. I feel like this is my good luck spot. This is also around the area where I got Swinub. And Swinub was a fairly quick shiny, so I do want to get another Swinub for this deck quest, because even though I already have one and it's on camera, I feel like I just want to get another one and have it in the same format and the same everything, because it would look weird if I got one old the other way. Which does remind me, I do need to start checking the trophy gardens for EVs, because I will need to get Glaceon and Leafeon, so. Oh, I thought it broke. I'm like, shit. We'll go to this one. 40! Here's a 40 chain. If we get it, we can start racking up the shinies. What's that? What's up? No. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That kind of hurt. Alright, this is the 40 chain. Maybe it's the glasses luck. I removed the glasses and it's like, oh yeah. Alright, we're at 40. Let's start resets. See how many shinies we can rack up. Ooh, that one tried to get me to break my chain. Also, remind me to check the bottom of trees because they can be shiny. Like 5 resets. Also, I kind of need to pee. I guess we can set this one to upload Saturday. No shiny patches. I'm absolutely going to need to farm more money in this game. Anyone still here waiting on the shinies? No shinies yet, huh? Show up. It's supposed to be 1 in 99 chance, shiny. Snow Rent. You want to show up. I feel like getting a 40 chain on is pretty rare. I still have never got that high yet. I have had multiple 40 chains. Like, multiple. Including some that I ended up resetting because they didn't give me... Or I've gotten up really high, like 39 or something. Well, but it's a lot more common for me since I started double hunting, like I said. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a shiny patch yet. Speaking of... Nope, not speaking of shiny patch. I was gonna say speaking of shiny patch, thinking there'd be a shiny patch, but there wasn't a damn shiny patch. Come on, game. You know you want to give me a shiny. I deserve it. I really do deserve it. I'm so tempted to try and continue the chain, but I know it's a bad idea. Give me another shiny. It's got Shinoed again. Whoops, wrong button. Shiny patch number 2. It's 3 away. It may break the chain. I'm gonna go ahead and get a synchronizer ready this time. We're gonna go ahead and do... I don't know why you're still in our party. I don't know why this Baneri is randomly in our party, but I'm gonna move it first. And then we'll go ahead and grab our synchronizer. And I want a timid shiny, I want a timid nature. Wait, that one minus special attack, plus special attack, minus attack. That's modest. Where's it at? Where's my timid? Timid. Minus defense. We want plus speed. I hope you will catch it like how I one day stumbled upon a blue snubble in a crystal ROM hack. That's cool. I don't think, oh, I think that one's timid right there. Right there, that's my timid nature, right at the beginning. So we'll go ahead and move him right down here. Then we'll go ahead and move him to the top. Then I'm actually gonna go ahead and, well, we'll deal with that in a minute, but. So we've got the first shiny right there, and then this is the second one, and we are synchronizing for a, timid nature. So we got a shiny Snow Ret number 2 and a timid synchronizer in the front of our party. This one, if it's female, we'll evolve it into Frostlaugh. If it's male, we'll evolve it. It's male, so it's got red eyes. So I think let's try and catch it in a normal Pokeball. Unless there's a better one for red. Oh, you know what? Actually, Premier Ball works perfectly too, because it's white with red eyes. So Premier Ball works pretty well. No way. First Pokeball. First Pokeball. Let's go. We'll keep old moves. This isn't going to be any of my... Alright, the real question is, will the chain continue? It does! We can go for another... Wait. Oh, I just about broke that chain. We need to get you out of the front of our party so you do not break our chain. That's the bad thing about using synchronizers is you got to make sure they're not near in front of your party so your repels don't get wasted. We're at a chain of 41. That does mean I need another female one to be my competitive one. So. Because it'll have at least 4 IVs and it will be a... Because I should have thought about it for the first one, but I didn't because I was so surprised. Why am I still running? I could have done that way earlier. I just wasted part of a repel. That really sucks. Imagine getting so many shinies you got to 100 chain. Let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going, going. Oh, ow, that bumped my computer too. It's still running, right? Yeah. Let's keep going, going. Get a shiny, get a shiny, get a shiny, shiny, shiny. Let's go for next bet up is how many shiny Pokemon are we going to get from this single chain? Of course, everyone left because I got that shiny and they don't want to see any more shinies, so. also not talking near as much since I'm kind of focused on the game at this point. Hoping to get more shinies. There is another shiny patch in the exact same area. It is also 4 away. So let me go 1, 2, 3, 4. Shiny number 3. We are going to. Ooh, what's Way doing in Legends Arceus? That's cool. This is the longest chain I've ever had. I've never gotten more than 42. Well, this will tie my chain, but this is the most number of shinies I've ever gotten from one chain. So this is a 3rd one. I'm gonna head out. I'm pretty tired. I wish you luck with getting more shinies. All right, thank you. That completes the line. Unless it's female, and then all of well, it still completes the line, but it's male, so it does not necessarily complete the line. And I would like to get one more female. So yeah, well, you're a little behind because of latency, but basically, yeah. Let's see, so this one is probably gonna be a normal one. Let's see, what's a blue? Kind of wish I had a dive ball for it. I think the best thing would probably be a net ball. I wish I had some aqua balls. But we're gonna throw a net ball. I doubt I'll catch it, but yeah, figures. It'll probably kill the rods. No, it won't. The hell will, though. Heal ball. Come on. Come on. Stay in the ball, please. There it goes. Bye, rods. I wish you best of luck in your future endeavors. Let's go ahead and paralyze it first. Wish I had a dive ball to use on it. That sucks. I don't know why I don't have dive balls. I've got most of the other Pokeballs but dive balls at this point. Unless dive balls didn't exist in Gen 4, I don't remember. Did Beast Balls exist in this game? I don't remember. Alright, we caught it. Let's go. Continue the chain, continue the chain, continue the chain, continue the chain. And it's broken. Alright, we'll have to evolve the female one we got. Oh well, that's still a pretty damn good chain. Female one was this one? Damn it, green, you jinxed me. Alright, we're going to evolve this one real quick. Alright, YouTube, the chain broke on me at 32. I've got 3 shiny Snorunt, one of which is female. I did not check its nature because I forgot to make it the right nature. So I'm going to go ahead and check the summary real quick and we will see the nature together. It's calm nature, meaning it's plus special defense minus attack. I'm okay with that. Also, it's got ice body, which will be good if I set up hail. So we could make a bulky one instead. But anyways, let's go ahead and see it follow us and send it out into battle. Wrong button. We're going to go ahead and do walk with me. Oh, we can't send it out here. Hold on, let me fly somewhere else. Hi YouTube. So the chain broke on me. I got 3 shiny Snorunt, so you'll see those afterwards. One of them is female, 2 of them are male. So here it is following me, and let's go ahead and come down here and send it out into battle. Oh, it's so slow. I gotta do that again. Hi YouTube, so the chain broke on me, but I got 3 shiny Snorunt, 2 of them are male and 1 is female, so let's go ahead and evolve the female one after watching it walk behind us. So here it is in battle. We have a regular Crickettot and a shiny Snorunt. That is the last of our ghost type targets from PokeRadar, so we can move on to the dark types. So I'll see you when it's evolving. Well, no, I'll just evolve it in this. You know, normally I cut clips, but I have the stones to evolve it, so I might as well just evolve it instead of just clipping it this time. Because it'd be kind of a waste to clip it. So let's go ahead and do. I don't remember what stone it was, so I'll have to. Not thunder. I think it's a dust stone. No. Leaf stone. Shiny stone? Wait, I don't have the stones to evolve it? A dawn stone. Ooh, I gotta figure out how to get another dawn stone. Or check my other save file. Go ahead. Check this save file for it. See if I have a dawn stone in it. Or just check to see if I missed it. Thanks. I definitely don't have a dawn stone in this save file. Smooch him, huh? We gotta figure out where to get a dawnstone at. How to get a dawnstone in Pokemon BDSP. Route 225. Isn't that one of these ones? 15, 13, 22, 24. Yeah, it is. It's 225. Meaning I did not collect it yet. That's good. Looks like it's all the way up at the top. Get on our bike. Activate a rappel again. That's the wrong way. No, thank you. We will get there when we get there, my friends. Oh, we do have to start battling people. I forget about that. Sucks. Oh, fart. Oh, I forgot I sent Snowrun out first. It may get destroyed. I'm pretty sure Frost has to be female. Does Frostlass have to be female in order to evolve it? Does Snowrun have to be female in order to evolve it? Yes. Hey, hey, hey. Damn you. I don't have my fighting type on it. I just send spirits around to fuck with her. That was a good fart. It really smells. Oh, right. They're stronger than Glalie. Nice. Let me, before I forget again, let me go ahead and do this. Yes, I want to use another repel. Damn it. How do I get up? Go back here. And get up. Go down. Up. Alright, so I guess it's an ultra ball, but let me get over there. Go up over here. There we go. Over here. No, I didn't want to battle you. Shit. Oh, perfect lead though. Ice Fang. Sturdy. Dun 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 dun. Whatever this is, a revive. Cool. What's your pathing? I beat you, NPC. I believe it goes up here. I basically memorized the map. I just wanted to admit that was up a little higher. Dubiousness. Yes, we will need that eventually for Porygon Z. Which is why I need to start checking the trophy garden. Which is a good reminder. Ah, I totally could have avoided that one, damn it. This is, oh, so the end game is basically supposed to be, alright, you beat the game, now complete the Pokedex by getting all these trait evolutions. That's basically what it is, huh? Not trait evolution, well, trait evolutions / custom evolution. Bye, Pincer! Ooh. I thought we one-shot it. Terrastyle! Ace Trainer Quinn. Guys, no rent. Bitter fuse cut. There's a person over there. Man, that person is a mandatory battle. Wait, maybe it's not a mandatory battle. Okay. Oh, this one is though. I believe this is what we're looking for though. Oh, you are gonna not like me, Dragon Tamer, dude. You're definitely not gonna like me, Dragon Tamer, dude. Little whippersnapper. I think this should be the Dawnstone. There it is. I thought you could find the Nanogram, but I guess not. Gonna do this. Wait, what? Oh, the point card is what it was, okay. There it is. Alright, YouTube, I have the Dawnstone. Let's go ahead and watch this thing evolve. Here she goes. Oh, she's pretty. Also, she's a psychomaniac who murdered her family in the past. Not cool. It's not cool, Frostlass. Not cool. Alright, she's evolved. There she is falling behind me, and let's go ahead and throw her out into battle. She's a ghost, so she's pretty damn fast. Alright, we have a regular Fearow. And a shiny Frostlass. See you next time, YouTube. I should probably grind some money first, but I don't feel like it, so. Go town maps, go to the Pokemon League. Also, I need to figure out where to get dive balls, because it sucks I couldn't get dive balls. Whoa. Where to get dive balls in Pokemon BDSP? Oh, that fucking sucks. Take them back to normal number 5. That'll be a buck city. Yes, I'd like to buy some quick balls, please. Congrats on the snow run. How are you doing tonight now that I'm home and can actually type? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, I had a Firefox tab open chat. Tried to get gas and they only had super. What's super? Never heard of super. But yeah, I got 3 snow runs. Sorry, I'm doing pretty good considering I've got 5 shinies in the past little while. So let's see. I think we'll probably start on the dark types unless there's something in the trophy garden. Where's the trophy garden at again? Is it this one? I want to say the trophy garden is this one. Because I realized I need Eevee and Porygon from the trophy garden. And I need 2 Eevees and 1 trophy. Oh, that's one thing I wish. I wish I could ride it. Could you imagine riding a Frostlass? Wait, this way is the trophy garden. I'm on a chain of 370 for Ghastly and no shiny. That really sucks. That's better. I don't know why that was there, but... Oh wait, this isn't the trophy garden. I wish you luck on your Ghastly, even though you caused me to fail so many of my other chains. Roselia is also in this area, which we could do. It's fun. Cleffa. I don't need Cleffa. Oops, wrong one. Go ahead and check the trophy garden in my other one real quick. I will even, because it's true. The moment you came out of chat, I got a good chain. Right when you got back and started talking, it failed. So I will. You failed your chains on your own? No, you jinxed my chains. Why did my chain work today then? Huh? You weren't here. And why did my chain work on Saturday and Sunday? Because you weren't here. You jinxed my chains. It's all you. Bullshit. You have a very negative vibe about you that causes chains to end. You even wished my chain ended, and when you did, it broke. You are the negative thing that causes my chains to break. I'll prove it. We won't get one more shiny tonight because you're here. Then as soon as you leave tomorrow... Because you were on for a long time. No, I wasn't. Today it was only for like an hour and a half, which is pretty normal for my shinies. When you're not here. Bet. There's a correlation between it. That's all I'm saying. Correlation may not be causal, but... Whoa. Why did it go off? Did I bump a cable or something? No, working now. Also, I just noticed that. Why is this not even? It sure is pretty damn convincing. Let's see, so let's go to the Eterna Forest. Let's see if I can get 2 shinies in one night. Right here, yeah. Right here. Damn it! Yo, Mr. Kendricks? I don't think oh wait! The smiley face. You're, what's his name, right? I can't remember your name right now, but I remember you. You're the one who always used the Japanese names and your characters in your names. Way raid? Yo, Way! Thank you for the raid! That's awesome! I got 3 shiny, snow runs. And I was just getting ready to do, we're probably gonna do, oh, what's it called? You're welcome, man. I was surprised when you ended up having 20,000 malware files. I guess that file, whatever malware you downloaded was pretty damn complex, but I guess it would need to be complex in order to literally hijack your hardware and use it for something else, so... Welcome in, Lumion. Welcome in, Mr. Kendricks. Right now, oh, that's what we're hunting. We're hunting Murkrow in the forest. So we're doing ghost types and dark types. I just got my second out of third ghost type. It's PokeRadar that I need. So we're going to move to the dark types and then the soft reset ghost types. Also, welcome Crossing Animals, Natalie Cole. Thank you for the raid, Way. Have a good night. I don't think... what is it there? It's almost 2 in the morning for you. So welcome in. I'm also playing... well, I guess I can put this one back in now. Let's go ahead and switch back to the other view. There we go. Yeah. You guys did miss some good shinies, though. So... there we go. Back on the screen. Oh, you know what? Let's see. So... I guess it's time for Dusknoir to be booted out of the way for the Frostlass. Whoops, wrong one. And then we're gonna need a, oh, what's it called? The, what's Murkrow's evolution? Dusk? I don't know, we'll just do Murkrow. Browse, what's it called again? What's Murkrow's evolution? Night, my brother, night. Let's see. What's it called? Where are other locations, recordings, Pokemon. Then we'll do Gen 4. It goes Murkrow and then... oh, you said no brother. Honchkrow, thank you. I thought he said night, but he actually said no problem. Oh, that's a pretty big sprite. It's gonna be a little weird putting it like behind the radar. It will need to go behind radar. There we go. Maybe we can make him a little bigger. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Spark you, and then we'll go ahead and do Big Haunch. Yeah, Big Haunch, and he is a beast. He is the best. Honchkrow carried me through my playthrough and defeated Cynthia's Garchomp. That's an interesting choice to beat the Garchomp. I'm just checking the trophy garden here real quick because I remembered that I will need 2 EVs. So I will absolutely need, oh, what's it called? I need Glaceon and Leafeon, and I also will need a Porygon. So I need to start checking the trophy garden every day. So if I get those, I can chain them, even if it takes something else. Let's see, what is in there today? Alright, let's come over. I really need to put on a repel, don't I? It's because Haunch survived 2 hits from Dragon Claw and is immune to Earthquake? That's a good point. Jigglypuff? No thank you. I don't need Jigglypuff right now. Honchkrow is beefy, you're alright about that. So we'll just go ahead and now, well, even though we know it's Jigglypuff, I think we have to talk to him in order for it to go. Actually, we should be able to check in 5 minutes what it is. I'm not sure if that's actually how it works, but I think that's how it works. So let's see. Where's my repel at? We got super repels. So let's go ahead and get started on that. And then we got Smoochum. Alright, this one is ready to go. We'll go ahead and save the game. Then we'll get this other one over there. And we'll see which one gets a shiny first. As soon as I'm done with Gas, I'm going to go for Murkrow. That's cool. Go ahead and do this. Then come up here. We'll need to reactivate our repel again. Do the same thing. So, just to show you the numbers, we've got six shinies, and then 2 target shinies, 1 non-target shiny. So that one is definitely winning. For those wondering. Actually, we can go ahead and start that. There's nothing that says I can't start a chain without it. It's probably going to take a while to get there. I have a shiny Murkrow that is maxed out Poffin stats. That's cool. Hey, Murkrow right away. That's awesome. Can we get a Mischievous right away, though? And we'll sync them up. So we get a chain of 40 first try on both of them. That'd be awesome. Shadow Black Stream encounters shiny Dustox. Catches it. Dustox is the bug type? That's awesome. Let's see. Repeat balls, luxury ball, quick ball. I don't remember if I saved, so we'll go ahead and save. And let's see, can we get a Mischievous first try? And we'll get both of them going right away. Nah, it's a buddy. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Benita there. Oh, is the repel not working? Did I do a repel? I don't remember doing a repel or not. I must not have used a repel. Or we put something different in the... No, it's our Luxio. So. Hey, it actually updated this time. That's cool. It didn't show the notification though, did it? But hopefully it was just because you have notifications turned off. And Murkrow is pulling ahead once again. Go and make sure we use a repel this time. And then save the game. Alright, so let's take the steps and then save the game. Ooh, Murkrow does not want to be caught, does it? I gotta bring my chair over this way and then I'm centered better. And then we go and start a chain. We're gonna go down here. There we go. Murkrow. Oh, we did get a Mischievous fairly quickly. Let's go. There's gonna be another quick shiny. Quick ball. Now my room is getting up in temperature. I wonder if I turn the fan on if you guys would be able to hear it or not, but I don't want to open my door, so. Because I can open the window, and that would let people outside hear me, so. Ultra Ball, same thing here, use an Ultra Ball. Head count, how many people are here? My mons are level 80 and I'm only at the 5th gym. I know that feeling. That was like me in both Legends Arceus and, oh, was it? It wasn't BDSP, that was like me in Sword and Shield. Because it was so easy in Sword and Shield to grind in the wild area and get candies that I was literally way over leveled fairly early on. Especially when I played through it the second time, because what I did was I transferred my starter to my other game, put a bunch of candies into it, then traded it back so it would obey me, and then kind of just swept through the game. And I did some raids with myself so I could get my other members leveled up as well. That was a fun stream. Or not stream, that was a fun playthrough. Mischievous, go in the goddamn ball like the Murkrow. See, Murkrow's gonna shine because he's being more cooperative than you. Murkrow, or Mischievous, get in the damn ball. Thank you, Murkrow. See, Murkrow showing you how it goes. There's another Murkrow. And another Mischievous. There we go. We won't throw a Death Ball this time though. We'll go ahead and throw another Quick Ball. We'll go for the hidden ability patch, sure. Murkrow, Murkrow. Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball. Ah, Murkrow, stay in the ball, please, pretty birdie. I'm a pretty bird. I'm a pretty bird. Gonna use an Ultra Ball. Hey, Mischievous, you actually showing off for once? Hey Flint, do you have a spare $1? I kind of want to test the notifications of the donations, so, but I don't really want to spend one of my own dollars sending my own dollar to myself because that seems stupid. So, because the last oh, what's it called? I don't remember. The last subscriber didn't show up, so yeah, like just a cheap, just $1 you could tip on stream just so that we could test the notifications of the tips. You don't have to, I'm just asking because I would like to test it without sending myself $1 because it seems kind of dumb. Oh, you know how to set up. Okay, then don't worry about it. And I don't mean through stream, I don't mean through super chat, I mean through the link in the description to see if it actually works or not. Critical capture! Capture the flag! Singing in the rain. Oh well. Gonna do a quick ball. We're getting up there. This is the first time I've had two separate chains going so well together. I am I'm so great. I also kind of need to pee. And grab some water, probably. It's not. It's veneer over top of... It's veneer over top of plywood. So yes, it's technically real wood. It's not a real hardwood, but it is real wood. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. But yeah, it's veneer. Damn it! I didn't. I was looking at my phone instead. I'ma just blow through this game. Yeah, you probably will. You're right. I mean, Let's Go is one of the easiest games to blow through anyways. Focused. Alright, it's back to normal now. I don't know why it wasn't back to normal a minute ago, but... What are you at? 9? Alright. Alright, I really do have to pee this time and go get some water. Chain of 400. Wow. I got me a big, fat, fucking glass of water right here. No, I'm too lazy. Blip, 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 blip. That's better. I was wondering why I was so off. Did I throw quick balls at these already? I'll throw another one just to be safe. Wow, they both broke out again. Stay in the ball, Mr. Visp. You guys still here? Nope. I'm starting to think it gets whether or not it's caught from the internet. How consistent these are. What should we talk about, Flint? It's a little later at night. Camera, hello. There you go. Not autofocused. You know what's funny? I told you I cursed your shiny Ghastly last night. I know. I know you're still here. I'm asking what we should talk about. That one's caught. I cursed your shiny Ghastly though. I said I hope you never get it, and it's taking you forever because you cursed me. So here, now that I have my shinies, I'll reverse it for you. I hope you get your shiny. You'll probably get it pretty soon tonight. Maybe we can just be quiet for a while. See what happens. Hey! Sound like a good idea to you, hey man? Hey man! It is getting late enough I can be quieter too, so. One's at 14, the other's at 12. To work, I think it needs to be a little different. I just like watching? Oh, I see. I thought you preferred listening. I think you prefer listening, not watching. Okay, let's make a prediction. Which one will show up first, the Mischievous or the Haunch Crow? Statistically, it should be the Crow. But based on previous luck, it will be. No, based on previous luck, it will be the Murkrow. Statistically, it should be the Mismagius. But which one do you think? Do you think it will be the one that is more statistically likely to? Or do you think it will be the one that has had better luck? Murkrow? Alright. I can't wait to prove you wrong. Crap, that's gonna end the Murkrow chain. I didn't see it there. Pull the infamous uh-oh. Please don't end the chain. Please don't end the chain. I don't want to start over on Murkrow. Oh, it didn't end. Let's go. What are you doing, Mischievous? Everything else tonight has outshined you. Why won't you shine? Shiny patch right now. In terms of money, we have no money. But we will still go to the moon. What are we at? 16? Alright, and this one is at 19? Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball. This works best. This one should be 20. Yep, 21. 21. This one's at 18. This one works just fine. 21. A hidden ability patch. Critical capture! Oh, that was awful. Critical capture! That was awful too. Since Bazan hasn't been here, I haven't done my hee in a while, but it's good to get one out. Twenty-one. 22. $20. 21. Man, 21 is an unlucky number. But 24 isn't 24. Oh, so I'm going to tell you something I saw earlier. I saw a shop that had a sign outside saying, "We sell alcohol to minors," and then after the alcohols buy it, they get a certificate that shows that they own it and that they can come back to drink it in 3 years. It's actually pretty damn funny. It's one of the most humorous things I'd seen in a while. Yeah, they're too grouped together for me. I don't like them when they're in a group like that. This one I can get behind though. I'm already out of water. That sucks. $25. Too easy to change to a quick ball. You little devil. 2, 3, 24. Oh, come on, Murkrow. You were being so kind earlier. At this point, you'll let Mischievous catch up to you and possibly pass you. You don't want that, do you? That's what I thought. You don't want Mischievous passing you. $25. $26. Any luck on the Ghastly yet, man? He's gonna be 26. Alright, that was 26. This one. Shiny patch! Yes, we got the Murkrow! Already! Hold on. Can we get 2 shiny patches at once though? Alright, I think I want this to definitely be a physical attacker, so we'll go ahead and get our physical synchronizer. That is the 4th shiny of the night. See, I told you it'd be we knew it would be that game, of course. This game's just got the luck. Quiet. I'm thinking adamant? Probably adamant. I think it's... I don't really think I need it to be fast. Alright. Now let's see if we can get 2 on screen at once. And I think this is far enough away it'll continue our chain. No, we can't. So, well, I should probably encounter it, catch it, and then do the thing where I swap screens. Here we go! Shiny Murkrow! It's a pink boy. It's darker than I thought it would be. I'm just gonna, and it is a male. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a quick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a heal ball at it. I bet we'll catch it. First heal ball. It is caught. Let's go. Fourth shiny of the night. This one I get to put right in my party and evolve. Well. Alright, let's go ahead and continue the chain. And then once the chain breaks, I'll go ahead and show it out in battle. And that was on a chain of 26. And this one's, they're tied now. Shiny luck? Yeah, you're right. You did actually bring me some shiny luck tonight. You've redeemed yourself. You've redeemed yourself of your failures, Thor. I now pronounce thy Thor Odinson. Or, Flint Marillson. I realize this is going to be a pain in the ass to edit, though. I thought that was another shiny patch. I'm like, already? No way. What were you saying about before? Not get it because, well, here's the thing. I think it's when you're actively active in chat. Because the thing about this one was it was when you weren't actively chatting, so. Also, this is literally a chain of 30 on these two. We're getting up there. So I think if you actively talk in chat, we will do the thing with the thing that I'm not allowed to say. Because I haven't talked about it in a while, which is probably why I ended up doing it. Oh, wise one, what is thy wisdom? Murkrow, damn, you don't want to stay in the ball, do ya? I can try a repeat ball on it, but I think the dust ball has a higher odds. Mischievous too? Why are you guys being such a pain? I just want to get to chain authority. Oh, I said the thing. It's not gonna happen now. Dust ball? Yeah, you really don't want to stay in the bar, do you? Also, Flint, I've still got 10 to go, so... Oh, you know what it is, Flint? It's that you bring breaking of chains. You don't bring anti-shiny luck. You just bring breakage of chains. Mischievous. Now that we have the Merker, Mischievous is being a lot more cooperative. I say as the Mischievous chain breaks. So high. Damn you, Mischievous! Alright, now we'll swap to the other one. There's still a chance this chain breaks. Critical capture. He broke out of a critical capture. Man, you suck. It's gonna happen now, isn't it? What's up, Doc? Hey, what's up, Doc? Well, Preston got to enjoy her time here for very little. Hey, what's up, Doc? Chunky boy. Finally caught. Also, I need to plug my phone in. See? I proved it. When you started talking, the mischievous chain broke. Mystery bus. I'd already stopped talking by then. But I hadn't stopped interacting with you, so you were technically still talking. You were thinking it too. Don't think that the universe waves knew that you were thinking about me in my stream, so they latched onto me and broke my chain of really good 30. Oh, that's for data transfer. That's not my charging cable. You interacting with me breaks chains? Okay, but that me interacting with you is a result of you being here and talking, so therefore it causes our problem, right? Oh, come on, stay in the damn ball. You were doing so well earlier. I really thought that broke there for a second, and I was gonna really cuss you out if it had. Alright, just wait to interact with me until after we get the Pokemon, okay? We'll make a deal. Once I'm in the battle, we'll be fine, but it's right before I catch it. Still no Shiny Ghastly. I'm sorry, I tried to uncurse it. I was like, I hope you get your Shiny Ghastly, but I guess that's not how curses work. We're almost there. I'm almost there though, so maybe you should just go over into... Oh wait, you can't transfer back to Let's Go, huh? I was gonna say, just go get one in here. I already have a Shiny Ghastly, but I need one. Let's go. I know, that's why I was joking with you. Yo, Mr. Kendricks, what's up, man? I didn't realize you were still here. Did you see the shiny what's it called? The shiny Murkrow reaction? We got one at like a chain of 30. And we're just finishing the chain and hoping to get some more. Why'd I throw another quick ball? Dummy. Wasting quick balls. Wasting resources, you little crap. Alright, you better stay in the ball, Murkrow. Get in the ball. Yeah. And who knows, maybe if I get enough, I can give you one. I've been hoping to get enough of... I've been hoping to get big enough chains that I can give them away, but I haven't been able to yet, so... So there's our chain, that's what it's at. I got shiny Ghastly from an outbreak. That's cool. I think I have like 5 shinies in the Ghastly line in Let's Go. Because, you know, they're one of the most common things that you get shinies from all the time. Them and I've got a few shiny Bidoof from the Bidoof line. That one I really thought broke. Alright, here we go. Oh, I know what I should name this. I know what I should name this. So I watched Rick and Morty recently. I'm definitely going to name one of these Rick. No, did Rick's 2 crows have names? Now I need to look that up. Maybe they didn't have a name. Go in the ball, go in the ball, go in the ball, 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 ball. You named yours there. I did, yeah, I heard, I saw that, but just because the Japanese footage was clear doesn't mean the American footage won't be what we get. Because you can fix frame drops post-production. It's also based on how much, how well they're doing, like how much processing power they're using. We're getting close. Real close. Like real close. Real close. So close you can smell my breath. Ooh, fart. Now you had beans for dinner, that would explain it. Every time I think it breaks and it doesn't. That's so nice. And now that I say it broke, it's gonna break. Hiya, Gavin Rhodes. I think I recognize your name, but I'm not sure. You're pretty much just on time. We're literally just about to hit a 40 chain on the Murkrow, so you'll be able to see a pretty cool reaction. Welcome to the stream. And who knows, maybe even get one of your own. I like that one. That one's good. Here we go. Alright, if he's still in there. Maybe you entering will bring me some good luck. Also remember, Flint, no interacting with me because you'll break the chain at 39 again. Just being here. I hope not, because there's only 2 ways you could recognize it, and I don't believe I know you IRL, so it's probably from terminally online mouth breathers in the Pokemon community. I think I just recognized the name Gavin, but I think I'm thinking of a Gavin Poggers who I've seen in chat before. So. And you've kind of got that generic... Well, I can't see your profile picture very well, but it looks like a very generic Indian profile picture. In fact, you kind of look like Mudahar? Yeah, you kind of look like Mudahar. But again, I can't see your profile picture very well, so I may be very wrong. There we go, 40 chain. Second 40 chain of the night. We have 4 shinies. We're continuing. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is I've had people say, oh, this person looks like this, or you look like this person, or you sound like this person, and it's been funny. Dude, I'm like 80% white. That's not even possible. That profile is my face, by the way. Well, it's so my monitor with chat on it's over there, and I'm not wearing glasses, and it's like maybe it's like really tiny. So I figured I was wrong because, like I said, my eyesight isn't very good right now, and I could barely see it. But it's like from my perspective, it looks like maybe it's just the lighting, but. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally ran into one. Hopefully the chain continues, otherwise this is gonna suck, breaking another large chain like this. Murkrow, don't even think about breaking it. Don't even think about breaking the chain, Murkrow. Don't even think about it. Murkrow, 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 Murkrow. Alright. Come on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yes! Alright, we're at 41. Remind me not to do that again. Also, Flint, we can talk again now that I'm at 40 chain. You won't break it this time, I think. Basically, I have a habit of saying these things to people in the Pokemon community who are terminally online, don't particularly like to hear me. So I'm kind of infamous for arguing with them. Oh, like what kind of points do you make with them? I'm just interested. You're talking about the ones who are like, you can say something and they will literally ban you because they disagree with you type of people? Or like the pedophiles or the pieces of shit like Verlisify. Man, there's so many stupid idiots or criminals in the Pokemon community, it's not even funny. Alright, how long do you think it'll take to get this next shiny? You will find out. You will find out. I told them that the National Dex cut was going to happen no matter, and that I don't care about their nostalgia, I care about facts. Ooh, that's rough. Honestly, I don't really care about the National Dex as much as I used to. Like, because I looked at it, because I looked at how much storage the HD models take up. I'm like, having that many Pokemon with HD sprites and normal sprites would make it one of the largest games on the Switch. So I think that cutting the number wasn't initially in the plans, but once they saw the storage amount for the number of Pokemon, it's like, oh yeah, we need to cut the size of the game down, so we're going to cut some Pokemon out so that the game isn't really large in size. There's our second shiny patch, literally 4 away. As I say that, here we go, number 2. We're gonna go ahead and do this again. Grab our synchronizer. What were you again? We might get one that's jolly and one that's adamant, and we'll get another adamant one. Can we do it first heal ball as well? Second Murkrow of the night, 5th shiny. Heal ball. Come on. Yes? Oh, I thought we were gonna get 2 shinies in a row. Well, maybe we can. Nope. Bye, Ralts. You had a good run. There goes my other controllers. Yes, use next Pokemon. It's dark type, so we should. Well, we gotta paralyze it in order to catch it this time. So I'll go ahead and send it out and paralyze it. Go ahead and Thunder Wave it. Man, if we accidentally attack the thing, that would be one of the stupidest fails ever. Like, I accidentally attacked a shiny Pokemon at a chain of 40. Let's go. Right, we got another Murkrow. Will it continue the chain? It will. All right. And the Ralts is dead, so it shouldn't affect my repel. But it should still synchronize. As far as I know. Second 2 shiny patches in a row. Let's go. And it's far enough away again. I never argue about it being storage based because that's not true. The Switch could handle a little extra in that regard. I mean, like, that's true. You can literally expand based on your SD card. So I argue it was going to happen due to strict scheduling, which was proven to be having 2 or 3 games be made at once and eventually it becoming unsustainable due to its scheduling. And the fact that there's just so many creatures and balancing would be a nightmare. That is absolutely true. You are completely right. I never even thought about the scheduling, but I did go back and look, because once they revealed Legends Arceus, I'm like, these 3D models remind me of something. And I went back and looked at some of the leaks from the Sun and Moon era, and the Diamond and Pearl remake leaks that started it all looked identical to Legends Arceus. So I think Legends Arceus was in development back in the Sun and Moon era. Again, it's just speculation from what I remember of those images, but I'll gladly take a shiny Murkrow if you get a ton. I will gladly give you one. I mean, I couldn't imagine balancing all of them in one game. Like, it's hard enough to balance out these games. Does this have... No, it doesn't. Alright. We'll go ahead and check this one out. I mean, competitive Pokemon is impossible to balance anyways because... Like, Sword and Shield was awful because everyone ran Zacian and Zamazenta because they were so overpowered, and everyone ran Eternatus, and then everyone ran the pseudo-legendaries. Like, competitive Pokemon has been a mess since, really, Gen 6 and 7, but Sword and Shield were even worse than Gen 6 and 7. And then BDSP, even though I haven't seen any competitive leagues, they're basically Gen 4 competitive, which was pretty fun, so I dabbled in it for a while. But yeah, I guess you are right on the storage thing where it's, you can expand your SD card if you really want to play these large games. Nintendo should make something like the Wii again, and Pokemon should make a huge game that has every Pokemon in every region. Yeah, what I would like is imagine you go to Gen 1, you have no shiny hunting methods. Imagine in Gen 2, if you breed a shiny with a shiny, you have a 1 in 64 chance of getting a shiny. Imagine in Gen 3, you could use the Dex Nav. Imagine in Gen 4, you can use the PokeRadar. Shit! Well, I got 2 of them. That's dumb. I just accidentally ran from a 40 chain. That's all I need, but that's kind of disappointing. It's been factually shown that they make 2 or 3 games at once, so I just can't imagine having 1,000 creatures plus an additional 100 Pruno Gen every single year. Yeah, especially if you use a new engine. I mean, if you have to switch all of your older Pokemon from an old engine to a new engine, which is what happened on the Switch. They switched to a new engine. Well, that's a stupid shiny fail. And it's my curse of only ever getting to a chain of like 42 or 43. Well, let's go ahead and see this thing in battle, I guess. Where is it at? We got this one. In a world where Marill doesn't fail shinies in a stupid way. Switch cartridges can go up to 64 gigabytes. Therefore, if we know Sword and Shield takes up like 14 gigabytes, we can safely assume it's not a storage issue. Yeah, and you can put a 256 gigabyte SD card in it, at least. I've never personally seen anyone put any more than a 256 gig in them, but you could probably do it. Actually, they make 512 gigs, so you couldn't argue storage because you could basically put a massive SD card in it anyways, so. Staraptor, Staraptor! Honestly, I think the biggest thing is they should just stop making games so much. They should just slow down, let them develop a little bit over time, and then once, you know, because you don't need to release one. No, I certainly don't expect one every year anymore, and because clearly releasing one every year has caused a downfall in the quality. Okay. Swablu? Swablu? You mean Swablu? Oh, I can't walk with it in here. Alright, let's exit the forest, and then we'll go ahead and walk it and evolve it. Only problem is other people do expect it each year, which causes hate. Yeah, but if you want it, once you begin to understand what really goes into it, when you begin to code and 3D model yourselves, it kind of humbles you as to, oh yeah, that takes a shit ton of time, and if you want it to be quality, you need to really take your time. So I like your Pokemon releases, though I'm not gonna live forever, and I don't want to be waiting like 7 years for entering the Xenoblade fans or Zelda fans. Yeah, true, but like, I feel like the remake plan worked, because the thing about a remake is you can copy codes and assets. So you can do a main release and then copy a lot of your assets from your main release or your older version into the new version. That's why BDSP works, and that's why Let's Go worked, because you can copy a lot of old code and a lot of old assets. Like BDSP copy Sword and Shield assets, they copy Platinum's assets, therefore making them fairly quick to develop compared to main series games that have to add new graphics, new Pokemon, new battle animations, new moves, new typings, new storylines, new buildings. Also, Zelda didn't used to be 7 years ago. It's when they began making the maps massive that they kind of had to wait 7 years, and that's kind of the big problem. Is I think people are jumping too far ahead in Pokemon games. Like, I never really wanted a open world 3D Pokemon game. I was good with the 2D linear storyline because I liked the cartoonishness and simplicity of them. So that's just kind of my take on it all. Alright, let's get the YouTube clip. Hey YouTube, chain finally broke, got to 43, got 2 shinies, and then failed the third by accidentally running from it. So let's go ahead and see this thing out in battle. We have a regular Buizel and a shiny Murkrow. And I'm going to go ahead and evolve it real quick without cutting anything, because I know I have a Dusk Stone to use on it. So let's go ahead and go down here to this. And here we go. Murkrow's evolving. And there it is, shiny Honchkrow. See you on the next one. Well, no, never mind, YouTube. I almost forgot. Here's the Honchkrow out in battle, or following you, and let's send it out into battle as well. We have a normal Shellos and a shiny Honchkrow. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I will see you in the next one. Alright, now we can go back to normal stuff. Yeah, Gavin, you're welcome here. I try to welcome anyone with most opinions because I'm not hugely influential. Like, I don't try to influence your opinions. Like, yeah, I'll tell you my opinion, but if you don't agree with me, it's not the biggest deal in the world. So that's kind of my philosophy, is I'm not going to force my views and opinions down someone else's throat. You're welcome to have your factually based opinions, and if someone disagrees with you, they are welcome to do so as well. Yeah, it's not a huge deal to me. That's kind of just where it goes. So what do we go to next on this game? We could start soft resets, but that doesn't really fit. I think if we do another dark type, we've got Skuntank, Scoruppy, and then if we do... Yeah, I like how they've only kept a few of them released this year. It's one of those things where in past years they've had so many released, it was kind of annoying. If we go Gen 4, what other dark types are there to hunt, PokeRadar wise? Oh, we could go back up there to Weavile. So we've got Weavile, Skuntank, and Scoruppy that are more dark types to hunt. So which ones do you guys want to see me hunt next? I don't really want to go back up the icy route. It kind of sucked. So I'd personally like to do Scoruppy or Skuntank. Skuntank probably looks better. So my personal vote would be Skuntank, but you guys are the ultimate judge of that because you're the viewers. I want like 2 or 3 more releases. That I think they really should just focus on a massive remake at this point. Just stop releasing them and just find a remake where you include, like, be like Heart Gold or be like Gold and Silver, where they had the Gen 1 map as well as the Gen 2 map. I feel like one of those could really work. You want? I honestly just started getting into Pokemon again. I kind of wish I had back then, like my older brother had back, that I've missed so much. The stuff I dislike in Pokemon games are very small things you literally won't hear anyone else complain about. And with the exception of the odd thing like that, I'm incredibly happy with how the games are. Yeah, that's like me. It's like with Sword and Shield, I think I gave it a 7 or 8 out of 10. Like, yes, there were things I disliked about it. Like, I disliked the graphics in some areas. I disliked the story a lot. But the Pokemon, I really like the Pokemon designs. And I really like the legendaries and the Pokemon designs. I liked the Dynamax adventuring. I really like going to the Dynamax dens and Gigantamaxing, even if it was broken. And, you know, there were a lot of things I did enjoy about Sword and Shield. But one of the things you got to remember about Pokemon games is liking and disliking something is very subjective in nature. So you can't necessarily judge someone for disliking something that you like because in their mind they don't like it, but you can. You can judge them if they say, oh, I dislike this game, you should too because it's shit, right? If you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game, and you can enjoy that game if you want to enjoy the same. Same thing with movies and TV. Like, if someone else dislikes it, okay. If you like it, you like it. I give Heart Gold and Soul Silver a 3 out of 10. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, I think I do recognize your name, actually. If I go far enough back... Hold on, let me go far enough back in my comments. Yeah, I really do like Auras. Like, Auras was a solid remake. I personally love Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I can see why people wouldn't like him very much. How far back does it go? Yeah, you commented on my video about how I think that Scarlet and Violet is improving upon the mistakes of other games. And you talked about how you think that Sword and Shield are the best games ever. That's where I recognized you from, a comment section from a video. So let's see, we're gonna go to Skuntank, I think. Yeah, you do have to look for replayability in Pokemon games. Let's see, where... Let's see. We got Skuntank. Yeah. I think I can get Wild Skuntank. Let's see if I can figure out where to chain it. Greninja's return? Well, Sword and Shield and BDSP have a lot of content in them, dude. The one thing that didn't have a whole lot of content was Let's Go, because they just slapped Gen 1 on it, got rid of items, got rid of a lot of competitive strategies, and so there wasn't a whole lot to grind for. More stuff for comp, shiny hunting, and stuff like that. I feel like they should add more modes to the game too. Yeah. I think Gen 2 is the worst gen, so of course a remake of Gen I don't like to begin with wasn't going to impress me. Yeah, that's where that whole objective thing comes in. I think that's what they're doing with Scarlet and Violet. I mean, they literally have 3 different storylines. That's basically like you can do either one of these storylines in any order you want. Let's see. Route 206? No way. Hold on. I should probably just confront the Pokedex first and see where it says. They should add in a physical Nuzlocke mode in the games. No, I don't think so. It's one of those things where you can do it on your own. You can do it on your own. There's no need to have a mode for it. Nah, they've already spoken that they do not like randomizers. So I don't think they would do it ever legitimately like that. Porygon Z. Where is that at? The last statement was subjective and an opinion to be fair, not an attempt at objectivity. Oh, right. I meant subjective. Sorry. Sometimes I say the wrong thing. It's pretty common. I meant to say subjective, but I accidentally said objective. Let's see. Where is your habitat? Now I'm curious. Oh, it's up here? Perfect. I was just there. And it's at night, it looks like. So it means I can hunt it. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. We'll go back to our normal one. And then we'll go ahead and get Probopass Arrest. And then... Whoops. We'll go ahead and give Murkrow a spot. And then we'll go ahead and add a Skuntank. I don't know, but I mean, if there was a physical mode for those 2 things, it would save people troubles. It would save people from messing up their games, would put in physical boundaries. But there's no need to. And randomizers are just kind of boring. Like, they're overdone and kind of stupid. Stunky. We need Skuntank. Or Stunk. Yeah, that's good. Oops. Wrong one. Skuntank. That's all we need. First transform. Horizontal. Shrink it a bit. Get a little bit more. Behind the radar. If you lose your Pokemon, your game restarts and such. Yeah, but just because people enjoy them doesn't mean they should add it as a feature in the game. I really don't think they really need to add those features in the game. Go mode. Go back to that one. And then we can start that chain again as well once we're there. Go ahead and heal up real quick. I get that you want those modes in it, but you can invoke those rules yourself. Like Nuzlocke rules, you can just invoke yourself. I mean, that's really what I have to say about that. There's really no reason to do that. And randomizers, the Pokemon company's already stated, or Nintendo has already stated that they do not like people randomizing their games because they do not like hackers. So of course they wouldn't implement a feature that hackers have used for years into one of their official games. So I have no idea what the odds are of it appearing on this route, but we will find out. We also got to figure out what the best place to radar hunt is after we do this battle. Ooh, it's weird seeing a regular Farfetch'd after Galarian Farfetch'd. I've seen it so many times. But it will get sparked nonetheless. Is this one ready to go? It is. Alright, let's go ahead and start up the Mischievous chain again. I really want to get Mischievous next, honestly. Like, that game, hold on, that game really needs some shinies. Like, this one really be hogging everything. If they let lengthen releases, they would need to have a lot more replayability. Yeah, but it's only enough playability as like Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield have plenty of, rather than replayability, you just need to add more content, right? So, and I feel like between Terrestrial Pokemon, the gyms, and whatever the third thing is, there's going to be plenty of content to collect and do. And the competitive scene, terrestrial Pokemon are really going to change the competitive scene. I'm not sure if that message went through. I doubt it did. YouTube automatically filters some out, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's kind of just what happens. YouTube filters some of them out pretty. I'm trying to decide where the best place to shiny hunt on this route is, PokeRadar wise. I don't see any good places so far. Oh, shit. Oh, you see the message? Oh, wait. Okay, so by that logic, does that mean since I enjoy killing things in video games, I should be allowed to just walk up and kill some random trailer on a route? Honestly, yes. If Pokemon allowed you to kill other people, it would be so much more fun. Like, ROM hacks that allow you to do that are great. It is very similar logic. You are stretching it a little bit, because that's kind of what that argument is. It's stretching it a little bit. But I mean, I might need to make a quick bathroom run, because come on, give me what I want. I mean, why not allow regular murder if Pokemon murder is allowed? Yeah, exactly. I want to murder my neighbor. Fuck it. It's a children's game, though. That's my point, because that's the answer to both. Yeah, true, but it's because some of the games are a little darker than others. Like, it's weird. Like, and they've got more childish as we've gotten older. Or at least we perceive them as being more childish. But that could be our bias of the older generations talking. Pokemon should make an older rated game. They already have. That's part of what XD and Coliseum are. You do know the stories of those games, right? It's literally you steal Pokemon, and then you start stealing from the stealing Pokemon after you worked as the older, as a member of the evil team. And they're also way more difficult games. You can't murder in Pokemon. That just they just faint. Yeah, except the Pokemon anime says otherwise, because you can eat Pokemon. Pikachu dies at least 3 times. Due to a legendary killing him, or something like that. Actual main series games. But they basically, I mean, I know they're not main series, but they're basically main series. Also, I like how Murkrow just flaps its wing over my face. I wish it were actually, because that would be a nice little fan. But, come on, Mr. Vis. Show up for me, please. I thought it still had a repel on. Oh well. Go down here. Wonder where the best place is to shiny hunt on this route. Sometimes I wish Pokemon were real, but the death toll would be so high, the amount of crimes would be crazy. Yeah, true. Here's the spot we want to shiny hunt. So now that we're here, I am going to have to go take a quick bathroom break. I will still be active in chat on my phone, though. long enough that everyone's still here. Because it negates all my hard work leveling my... Oh, I meant in the anime, I was going to... I meant, like, you said how there needs to be a canonical way that they reset Pikachu. So I was responding to that in the chat, being like, you know, what if they just had Pikachu do that? Like, they gave him a shot and it's like, nope, you can't use your Pikachu here. You got to level it down, because otherwise you'll just dominate everywhere. I'm back now. I wasn't gone for very long. I wasn't gone for very long. All right, Mischievous, come on. Yeah, I missed some context there. I apologize. There's wild primate in this game? That's pretty cool. Let me get myself recentered in the webcam here. Back up a little bit. What if you could use some kind of Arceus power or time machine to de-evolve your Pokemon? That would be really cool. Like, imagine getting a fully evolved shiny that you already have, so you just de-evolve it into the unevolved form you don't have. Hold on, that might be better. I feel like this one's better. So I have no idea how long or how often Skuntank spawns here, but we will find out together. I hear whack takes like that on choices for game mechanics all the time, so I went, God, really? There are people who make game mechanics like that? That's so dumb. Ooh, Wild Banette? That's cool. I forgot how good some of the post-game mons are. Does mean they might be a little hard to catch, but I'm down. Choppleberry. I don't need a Choppleberry. Bro, what if you're able to de-evolve your Pokemon once it is level 100 and then you can get it to level 200, but you have to pick it up back from level 1? I feel like there are games that do that. Doesn't the SMT series do that? Shin Megami Tensei or something? I think they do something similar to that. Wild Eradicate? Those would be interesting to chain. Alright, prove to me that there's Skuntank here, please. No it wouldn't, because comp only goes to level 50 pretty much no matter what. They'll deduce your level to 50, it makes it easier to EV train, it makes it less of a grind. So, comp always downs your level even if you're already level 100, so yes, it would be a good idea, but no, it wouldn't work for comp. People go, but what if Pokemon did this? And I'm just thinking, thank God I only have to exist in the same location as such stupidity for the 30 seconds it takes to click away. Yeah, I see some of that stuff in Minecraft too. It's like, Minecraft should do this. It's like, no, it shouldn't. It's good the way it is. I may sound like a boomer when I say that, but it's good the way it is. 9 out of 10 times. Most people have bad ideas 9 out of 10 times. Have you seen how stupid TikTok is? Like, I would argue almost like 90% of the population is retarded. And that those ideas are just kind of a collective of that retardedness. Bureau. I wonder how rare this thing is. Not like comp, but like online battling. Online battling does that too. You can literally set your Pokemon to level 50 so that you don't get overwhelmed. Have you ever actually online battled, Flint? Zero. This kind of sucks that I haven't gotten another chain yet. Can't tell if I'm the one being called stupid or retarded. I don't know. I mean, you're here, so... And you know, 99% of my viewers are proven to be super intelligent hyper beings, so... Unless you're in that 1% of my viewers who's not a super intelligent hyper being, I wouldn't know. Oh, it's... Don't even get me started on my dislike of humans as a whole. I could go off on a whole tangent about why if I had an apocalypse button I would draw and consider it. Yo, I've had the same thought, only anime related. I'm like, yo, Aaron, if you could just start the rumbling on our planet, that'd be fucking great. Like, just wipe out all of Europe. Thank you. And then from there, move on to Australia, and then America. Or do Canada and then America. They are so much better than humans. I was also like, imagine if the Gias actually existed and I could actually use the Gias. But what other apocalypses were there? I don't know. Anime apocalypses? I'm starting to think the Pokedex lied. That's why I'm going to be a marine biologist, so I can just spend times away from humans. No matter what job you have, you will pretty much always be required to work with humans. It's kind of like one of those, well, you can get away from humans for so long, but only so long. Yeah, I'm in the right area, right? My character's right there. Rumbling, rumbling, da-da, rumbling, rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling, da-da, rumbling, rumbling. Fuck that, I'm gonna spend time alone with animals in the middle of the ocean. You wish. Roselia. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, now I'm convinced that the Pokedex is lying. Oof, someone's a grammar Nazi. Unless you're correcting your lowercase to capitalize, in which case you're being a grammar Nazi to yourself. I'ma do this, I'ma do that. Hold on, let me look up a video where to catch Skuntank in the wild, see if I'm in the right area. Alright, we'll go and do another one and see what happens. Like I said, my viewers have been scientifically proven to be 99% smarter than most of the population. So if you're in my chat, that pretty much automatically makes you smarter than most of the population. Don't question where I get that statistic. It's been proven true by multiple scientists. You cannot prove me otherwise. Hey, Mischievous finally shows itself. I did talk about like collectively putting enough money to buy Greenland and literally making our own like utopia, but the plan had so many flaws. Like if we did have an apocalypse, then I would absolutely get a bunch of people and go to Greenland. But other than that, I can prove that right now. Meow should get another form. Oh god, no. Not another one. Please. Oh, here's a question. After seeing the giraffe rig evolution, do you guys believe that the bonsai leak is true? Rumbling, rumbling, da da da. Where's it at? Stunky, I don't want Stunky, I want Skuntank. Maybe it's that one. I don't know if it'll work though. I want to make sure I'm in the right place. Bisharp better be getting an evolution that'll be in future games. There was a leak from a trusted source, but I'm hoping it's actually real. Yeah, I hear Wei is too. Alright, we need to go about catching this Mischievous real quick. We can do Mischievous while we do research on the Skuntank. And then I'll probably quit in under an hour again, because... Probably should put that away from the mic so the mic doesn't pick it up and I get copy struck for it. Yeah, it's not a where to guide, that's a how to run competitively guide. I have seen such levels of absolute delusional behavior and people being too stupid to realize I am genuinely sat down stunned. Yeah, it's the same, like, just go on Twitter. I mean, to me, it's not surprising anymore because I've been on Twitter. It's like anyone who's been on Twitter knows how absurdly stupid a large amount of the population is. So maybe we are all dead and this is hell and the coronavirus did kill us all. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I wish COVID was deadlier than it were. Because, like, you know, if it could have killed all the idiots. Like, imagine making a virus that can somehow check your IQ and be like, okay, you are good, you are good, you are not, you are good, you are good, and you are not. Instead, they made a virus that makes stupid people. What if the earth is hell and heaven is the real world? Twitter is proof hell exists, yeah. And, oh, what's it called? Elon Musk is Twitter's savior, but they have denied him. You know what? Let's say this. Elon Musk is Twitter Jesus. I feel like that's a good analogy to make. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It just sounded like the right thing to say. She's still grinding, just saying goodnight. Oh, did I accidentally... did I accidentally say something? I was just messing around, so I hope I didn't say anything too bad. We are in constant pain and misery on this earth, so how do we know we aren't already in hell and have lost our memories? That's a good question. We probably would have discovered another plane of existence by now. Not just saying, oh wait, that's Way. Sorry. I thought that was someone else. Yeah, good night, man. And yeah, I'm still grinding. I've got 5 shinies. Well, I had 6 shinies, one of which I failed stupidly. Again. So, Elon Musk needs to be Twitter Frondo instead and cast Twitter into the volcano to destroy it. Yeah, he could. I imagine that he would invest money, make enough money, and then, like, sell it to Mr. Beast. Because that was one thing he said. He said he'd give it to Mr. Beast. And I imagine Mr. Beast running Twitter would literally kill it. As a business. Alright, now I'm worried that this is actually wrong and the Pokedex is fucking wrong. Because I'm in the right place and it's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Because I've tried so many things. Gun tank location, thank you. Wait, it's by Ramanas Park? Oh, I can just go by Ramanas Park then. Wait, that's Stunky. Wait, so it is by Ramanas Park, okay. Well, that helps us now. I don't think so. My Pokedex says it's here, meaning it should be here. Well, Stunky might be, but Skuntank isn't. As far as I know. We will find out, though. Because... I don't believe it is. I mean, it might be. You're probably right. And I'm probably just a dumb fuck. But... Alright, let's go ahead and go over there and we will find out for sure. Let's see, can I fly to Ramanas Park this time? Alright, that's way easier than walking all the way there like last time. There are diamond exclusives? Well, I'm on diamond. So, like, this is my pearl. That's my diamond. So if they're diamond exclusives, I should be able to get them. But I now know where to go to get them. So, yeah, okay. So I'm right anyways. I'm on the right game. The question is, which patch? I think we can shiny hunt in this patch fairly easily. So. It's going to be a little difficult because we need to make sure they're 4 apart every time, but we should be fine still. There's a Nidorino. That's cool. That question has kept me up many nights, in fact. Huh. Dang it, Mr. Viz. Why won't you cooperate? I swear to God sometimes. I swear to God I'm just a... Wow. Wait, I didn't actually start a chain on that one. Oh yeah, that is haunting me too. I'm like, if they get rid of anything from the trailer, I don't care about, you know, keep the frame rate issues, keep all the other problems I have. Just get rid of that stupid breeding mechanic. God help us all. Show us! Wait, is Perugly a dark type? I forget. Let me look up. Is Perugly a dark type, or what type is Perugly? Hi, Ninkata. Not Ninkata. It's just normal type. Alright, I figured. If they ruin Masuda method, I'm no longer a shiny hunter. I'm going to be a hacker 100% of the time. Yeah. Honestly, I just hope they give us the shiny charm back. One of the things I did not like about BDSP is how the resets take so long, and then on top of that, the shiny charm doesn't work. Like, I'd be fine with the resets taking so long if the shiny charm worked, but because the shiny charm doesn't work, it really sucks for the resets to be that long. Let's look around and see if there's a better place to hunt or not. I doubt it. Oh, this is absolutely better to shiny hunt in. Why didn't you guys tell me I could go over a little bit and it would be a better place to shiny hunt, you pricks? Oh, that's why it has Floatzel. Floatzel is like my nemesis, shiny hunting wise. One, two, three, 4, 1, 2, 3. Run, run, get it started. Hanase, subete ya. The clouds ahead are calling. Morto, morto, shoot to highway. Please be a gun tank. Gastrodon, I don't want you right now. I'm after a specific target. Chain of 434. That's crazy, man. There's my mischievous. There's a Nidorina. First time I have seen them in the same game. Come on, we found the mischievous. Let me get this other one going too. Also, I forgot we need to change this to... Oops. Properties. To... Bloop. Bloop. Don't break right away, please. Thank you. Yes, I need a repel to survive, game. Just automatically activate one if I have... You know what? That's a feature they should have in Scarlet and Violet. If you activate a repel, you should... It shouldn't even ask you. It should just automatically apply the next one if you have one in your bag. Or make it an option. So, like, set the option to automatically use repel. Almost just lost my chain, accidentally threw a ball in a Zubat, but luckily it broke out. That would suck, man. Imagine you get another random shiny. One, two, three, four, one. Literally every method except Masuda and Dynamax Adventures is absolute garbage to me, so if they massacre my boy, I'm no longer a shiny hunter. Dynamax Adventures are trash. What the hell are you talking about? Like, you can't synchronize, you can't use your own Pokemon. It's 100% catch rate, which is no fun. And you can't even choose what your target is. Well, you can choose one of your 4 targets, and you're not even guaranteed to have your target. Like, it's one of the worst shiny hunting methods ever. Radar, honestly, Masuda, I mean, have you played some of the other ones? Like, I mean, let's see. Safari, the Safari thing in X and Y has the same odds as Masuda, and it's overall faster than Masuda. And then Dex Nav is actually not that good. Like, it's a fun method, but it takes a lot of effort. And then Horde Encounters are the best of all, because you literally see 5 Pokemon at once. Like, you can't say Masuda is the best. Well, I guess if you're a competitive battler, you can. But Masuda method is not the fastest, is what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't break it. Alright, good. I thought I broke it. Come on! I already started the Stunky. Give me the Skuntank. I wonder if it's like a rare spawn or something. I like the 100% catch rate. I don't care about the legends. Yes, I tried other methods. Yes, I'm a competitive battler. Alright. The competitive battler makes sense. If you do want competitive Pokemon, competitive shiny Pokemon, Masuda makes a lot of sense. Because, like, even in Radar right now, at a chain of 40, I only have 4 guaranteed IVs. So, it really depends on what you're looking for as a shiny hunter. So, I'll take 4 IVs and just bottle cap it up. So, yeah. I understand that as a competitive battler, that makes a lot of sense. But we finally get a chain of 40 on the Mischievous tonight. Oh, nope, we're not going to. Honestly, there are better ways to get the legendaries. Like, I could get the legendaries in older generations with the shiny charm faster than any Dynamax Adventure shiny. Gastrodon, I don't want you. I'm starting to think my save file is cursed and that I can't get Skuntank. Like, but I saw the Stunky already, so I'm fairly certain that Skuntank is in this area, in this save file, on this game. Raider has a 7% chance to break at any moment for no reason at all except the universe deciding it doesn't like you. But if you break it down, like, especially if you're double hunting, it's one of those things where it's, you know, it's pretty damn good, especially the older Radars, like, because you could, in the older Radars, you could literally follow a set of rules, and then if you followed that set of rules, you'd get your shiny. And I don't know why BDSP messed with that set of rules, but I've had good enough luck with Radar that the 7% isn't a huge bother. Like, I will take the 7% over resetting for 20 minutes just to find a tile that matches the rule set that I've been given. I said with Shiny Charm, so that negates that claim. I said with Shiny Charm, and I can prove it. I could pull up my Ultra Sun and probably get a Shiny tonight. Would I like to? No. Well, I can probably do it tomorrow, but the point stands. With Shiny Charm, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you can get almost any legendary other than the ones from Sun and Moon, or other than the ones from Sword and Shield in the Wormhole legendaries at Shiny Charm odds. And most of the time it would probably be faster than Dynamax Adventures. Because one Dynamax Adventure takes like 15 to 20 minutes, giving you 4 encounters at a 1 in 100 rate. That means they'll take 25, 25, 15 minutes, right, to get a shiny that might not be your target shiny. Here's the thing, right? It's 1 in 1300. It's really fast, especially in some of the older games. Like, have you seen Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon rates? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon rates have some of the fastest resets in the games on the new 3DS XLs. Like, and you can synchronize for nature. You're guaranteed to get your target and not one of the other 4, right? So here's the thing. Dynamax Adventures would be superior if I could use my own Pokemon and I could synchronize and guarantee my target, right? Well, okay, let's assume this, right? Let's assume you don't catch any other Pokemon. Let me pull up my calculator real quick. Let's assume you don't catch any other Pokemon in that 15 minutes you take to do one Dynamax Adventure, right? So we do 15 times 100. And that is your base rate to get that shiny. Assuming you get it, right? So that's 1,500 minutes divided by 60. That's 25 hours to get that one shiny if you guarantee you get what your target is. If we do 1 in 1,300 with 100, or like it's 120 resets an hour, and if you're double hunting, it's 240. So you divide 1,300 by at least 100, around 120, it's 10 hours. So, and then let's compare that 10 hours to if you got all 4. So let's say you had 15, right? And times 25, because you do 25, right? It'd be 6 hours. So, yes, if you get your target at odds, it is faster. But the other things make it more of a negative. Yeah, but I kind of answered that. I did the math just now, and it would take you like 25 hours if you guaranteed your target. If my math is right. Oh, shit. I can do it again, though. That doesn't sound right now that I'm thinking about it. Let's double check that one more time. So assuming it takes you... This is also making assumptions that every single one is 15 minutes, which is not true. It varies greatly depending on what your teammates are, and if you do it with other people, with animations on. We do 15 times 100 encounters, right, divided by 60. 15 minutes times 100 is 15. Yeah, I get 25. And again, the fact that you can't synchronize for natures, or oh, what's it called? I don't know. And I don't like the 100% catch rate. Part of the fun of Pokemon is the catch. And like I said, if you could use your own Pokemon to grind through them, it'd be great. But the problem I have is they made it so you had to use their Pokemon. They gave your allies shitty... They gave your allies shitty AI and shitty Pokemon. And they made it so... Like, there are times where I was trying to Dynamax Adventure, and I would go specifically for a Water-type Pokemon because I needed a Water Stab because it was super effective. But that Pokemon that was Water-type didn't have a Water Stab move. Ooh, I need to hunt for Shiny Sableye, and I need Shiny Kartana. Nice. I haven't even found one Skuntank tonight. Naturemins solve that, though? Naturemins? Yeah, they kind of do, but I've never really been able to successfully use Naturemins. I don't really understand them. Because they don't actually change the nature. They just... I never understood how they worked or how to use them. And again, there's still the 100% catch rate. And Naturemins are hard to grind for. Like, grinding the battle tower for Naturemins kind of sucks. Or trying to find their location randomly in the map. And again, you still have to get around your allies are shit. And they have shitty Pokemon with oftentimes no stab moves. Going up against legendaries. Like I said, I would like it if they'd modified it a little bit, but it kind of sucks. There's a Stunky. Alright, when is my Skuntank gonna show up? They change the stats as though you had the nature without changing what the nature says. Okay, so if I had... I think I get that. But it's just so much easier to just throw your synchronizer out and synchronize it. So if we play with, if we factor in playing with others, right? You have battle animations on. Automatically, you can't turn them off, which automatically makes it a longer time, and you have lag and latency between the games, so you have to add like at least 5 to 10 minutes. So let's assume it adds 5 minutes, right? For the sake of simplicity. So we do 20. And let's assume that we're guaranteeing our target, meaning we get it within 1 in 100, and then we divide that by 60 minutes per hour. That would be 33 hours going 2 odds with other people, assuming that you can do 1 in 20 minutes. Now, if we factor in that into our other equation, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, synchronization has been 100% since Sword and Shield. Actually, it might have been 100% in, let's see. Synchronize Gen 7. And you gotta count on those people choosing the right path and also not being late to choose and click. Yeah, so there's so many things that you can't control about that one. And then there's still the chance that you lose all your lives and you don't get that encounter and you just wasted 15 to 20 minutes. I think the only thing that Dynamax Adventures really has would be, does it guarantee you IVs? Because if it guarantees you IVs, I could see that being another positive. But you do have bottle caps, but then again, that makes the same point as Natureman's, right? You have to grind for a bottle cap. But I would say that grinding for a bottle cap, in my opinion, having played Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon, I like the battle tree. I think it's easier to grind battle points in the battle tree using double battles than it is in the battle tower in Sword and Shield. That's just my opinion, though, based on my experience trying to grind battle points. The other calculation I was going to do was, if we assume it takes you 20 minutes and you get 4 encounters times 25, that's... Oh, I gotta do it again. Hold on. I'm getting tired. I need something to write down with. Let's see here. What percentage of Synchronize works in Gen 7?
According to Gaming Stock Exchange, the fact is that the synchronized strategy only has a 50% chance of working.
Yeah, the synchronized thing does suck in earlier gens. It's not, though, because in Sword and Shield Battle Tower you can spam legendaries all but guaranteeing easy wins low. I've had troubles in the Sword and Shield Battle Tower. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I have never been a fan of Dynamax Adventures. It just takes too much time. Like I said, if they improved it by allowing you to use your own Pokemon, then I would absolutely do it. I would absolutely agree with you if you could use your own Pokemon. But the fact that you can't and they give you shit Pokemon and shit AI makes it almost impossible for me to do it. Yeah. You're welcome to love Dynamax Adventures, but I hate them. We broke another chain already, damn it. This might be a good time to just give up and to say night, but I'd really like to get the Mischievous tonight, because the Mischievous is the one I really need. But it's like, no. Fuck you. I brought Zeraora and sometimes Regieleki, Xerneas, and Cinderace, and nothing even stood a chance. Yeah, I could see that working out. But it's still, like, you know. I never really, I like the battle tree. Like, I have a bias towards the battle tree. I was never a fan of the battle tower and Sword and Shield. Yeah. There's no way this is true. Like, I can't find a Skuntank here. Like, I don't know why Skuntank is just like, no, I don't think so. Oh, let's check the Pokedex again and see what the Pokedex has to say. Singles Battle Tower, by the way. I could see Legendaries working more with doubles. Where is the... Did I just pass it? Yes, I did. Is it? Yeah, it says Skuntank can be found here. But I haven't found one yet. Am I just getting really unlucky? Like, is that just this? Am I getting really unlucky? I might just be getting really unlucky, but... Yeah, it is nighttime. It's very clearly nighttime. Like, it's 2:21 in the morning. Yes, it's nighttime. If it weren't nighttime, I wouldn't be able to get the Mischievous. Because the Mischievous is the nighttime only. Like, does it look like it's night to you? Alright, good night. Have a good night. It was fun talking to you. I might end here now too. I haven't started a good chain in a while. Oh, yeah, it is night. Maybe it's not night for you yet, Mr. It's still 10 o'clock. But... Oh. Yeah, you know, I feel like this is a good place to end, so... Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and reset the game and shut them off for the night. And then we will go ahead and go to bed. So thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate the watch time from multiple people, and I will see you all next time.